I'm here. It's 8 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? I don't. Well, we're coming in hot. I just need to figure out how to turn on the video, because the video's off. And every time I start this stuff up, nothing's configured to work, because it all just doesn't work off the bat. You have to finesse it to get it to work. But I'm here. Where are you? That's the question. What on earth has happened here? Crunkle crunkle and all that shit. We are live. I need a new pair of headphones. These ones are falling apart. Maybe I just need new ear cover things. Can probably get some of them. Anyway. That is the sound of my can. I have two cans. Two cans Sam over here. Still got the beers from the other night on the shelf here. I'm a little bit late because I was watching the Netflix Kill Tony special, and James McCann was on. I think he's very funny. I wanted to watch the James McCann set. It was good. James McCann owns a minivan and is not to be messed with. Alright, let's get Discord up and running. Let's send it to everyone. Fuck it. Add everyone. Oh, I didn't know you were live. Well, you will now if you're on the Discord. There it is. Shall I exist? There's nobody watching yet. It's always a slow start. And I never know, should I exist before people arrive or should I wait? It's only me. Geez, my room's a mess. I changed up a bunch of stuff though. Should be interesting. Right, where's this? I don't know if the audio is going to work or what, but that stopped? Oh no, there it goes. Okay. Boom. I'm here. In the flesh. First off, we have to get this out of the way. This is Ukon. This is designed to help your liver when you consume alcohol. And the reason I have one of these is because the drink of choice for today is two of these. The Strong Zero Double Lemon. And this is in honor of Stuart's, what would you call it? Newly departed, newly crushed. It went to God today. Stuart's AE82 Corolla. Sad day. So this is the drink he chose. But before we do that, we have to do this because my liver's going to need it. The minus 196s will knock you round. Cheers. Now, some people don't like the flavor of this. I don't mind it. I could drink it regularly. I'm not sure how much of it I could drink before I didn't want to drink anymore. But, yeah, I don't find the taste to be too bad. And this is not sponsored, but it could be if they reach out. And there it is. The Ukon. Ukon no Chikara. So it's the power of Ukon, whatever the hell Ukon is. I think it's ginger and shit. Anyway, that is that. I don't know what I'm doing on the live stream tonight. I'm just having some beers and hanging out. And hopefully some people join and chat to me so that we have something to actually do, because yeah, I got nothing planned. Nothing at all. I've got nothing to... Oh, wait! I can do an unboxing if I go down and get it. Although, should I do that on a live stream, or should I do it on another video? It's another one. Yeah, it's heavy. It's heavy. I don't know if I want... It's like 9 kilos. I don't want to carry it upstairs. Plus, I've already started a live. Nah, we'll do that. We'll do that another day. So we're just here. What am I going to do while nobody's here? I guess I'll just sit here and drink. Today's stubby holder is once again from DBA. Because it has the magnets on it, this is not going to hang... I mean, it does. It can't support itself because the material's slippery, but it does stick. Like, when it gets to the bottom, it doesn't fall over, if you know what I mean. Yep, alright. Brought to you by DBA and the company in Japan that sells DBA at Auto Salon, because they hooked me up. Woo! Oh yeah. We've got one view. Only one person has tuned in, and they tuned in, and they stayed for a total of 2 seconds before leaving. That's an achievement. What are we going to do? I could edit, I suppose. There is a video coming out. There's 2 videos out today for members. One of them will be released. Well, there's 2 videos. Let's talk about the 2 videos that came out today. Yeah, that's the thing about being live. You can't cut it and then, oh wait, I messed that up, I'll do it again. 2 videos came out today. One is members only. It's completely raw. I chopped out all the boring bits, but all of the swear words and the full context of the situation is very visible in that video. There's another video that will be released to the general public, I guess on Wednesday probably, or I might wait until like 6 of the members have watched it, because I think there's 23 members, but they don't watch. No matter how long I leave a members only video there, the members just support me. They don't actually care about watching the videos. So there's no real point keeping it members only if they have no intention of watching it, if you know what I mean. So I guess I'll wait until there's like 6 or 7 members have watched it and then release it to the general public. Maybe Wednesday, I think. Yeah. And by that time, hopefully I'll have another video to release for members. I like for me, I like the members only video better because of how real it is. Like, obviously the second video I made is real as well. There's nothing fake in it. But I cut out a lot of the struggle and a lot of the emotion is removed from the members, from the video that will be released to the general public. So if you find that interesting, then consider becoming a member just to watch the video you won't get to see. Yeah, and if you like watching people, if you like watching me struggle with shit, yeah, that video that I just released today for members is probably going to be a favorite of yours. Rage, plenty of rage, plenty of frustration, anger, all of that stuff. I got cables running everywhere. It's terrible. Need to plug in my phone. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. So yeah, just chilling. Tomorrow I have to go and pester the shop about my diff for the Altezza. I've probably got... I need to... Although I can probably... There's still a lot to do on the Altezza, but it's small stuff. I need to put the exhaust back in, the propeller shaft back in, the diff back in, and all of my underbracing needs to go back in. It's just none of it will be time consuming, so I'm not focusing on it, if you know what I mean. Much easier. Was it much easier? It's not, but I mean the diff, putting the diff back in, that's the main thing to do. There's no real point doing anything else until the diff is back. Although, I mean, I don't know. Maybe there is. Certainly the front underbody brace could go back on. That'll help. I wonder if we're private. We could be. Stream settings. No, we're public. It's just nobody watching. That's all. Yeah. Oh, someone has arrived. Hello, welcome. I don't know who you are, but thanks for tuning in. Yeah. So I'm just chilling, just hanging out. I've got 2 HDMI plugs here that I'm playing with. Connect, disconnect. Someone asked me to go live more often, so here I am. But yeah, because I don't play games online, and yeah, I don't really do, like, I can't edit while I'm live because that spoils the video for the future, right? Can't do that. I can't really, I mean, I guess I could draw in Fusion 360, but I don't know how many people are interested in that. I guess if no one's watching anyway, I could always do that and then answer questions off topic of the drawing. I talked about, yeah, my glasses. I talked about this in the last live stream that I've been working on. This was the latest prototype. I printed this one like a week ago and left some... I'll put it in the car and then leave some notes on it. Like it needs to come down 1 millimeter here in this arch area here. And this corner needs to come down 1 or 2 millimeters. Same with this side here. This whole front doesn't really need it, but it could come down some more. Yeah, so Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just... I really need to clean up. I do. The old minus 196. It's a thing. Yeah, I don't really have anything to do. Why go live then? I've spoken about it before. It's just me giving you the opportunity to chat to me live if you so desire. Should we put on some music at least? Am I able to do that? Media source. I don't know how do I do that? How do I put on music? Set a goal. Why not? Let's do 5 super chats. 200 yen or higher. Timer in 1 hour. And we'll do... Now if we can do it in 30 minutes, then we'll do 1 extra hour. I'll do it. Get 1 more extra hour of streaming if you can do that. If you do that for me, I'll do... Here we go. So we've set up a super chat goal. Why? Because YouTube wants me to. We can do 5 super chats of 200 yen or more. In 30 minutes, we'll get 1 extra hour of live streaming. After we reach the goal. So we're going to start the goal now. I don't think we'll hit it, but I don't expect to hit it. If we did, that'd be cool. There's 3 people in here now, apparently. So what's cracking? It's me. The guy who's been doing all the shorts. At least 1 short a day for the past however many months it is. It's me. It's what I look like. Looking at the demographic of my subscribers or viewers recently, there's a high chance that all 3 of you are Japanese and you don't understand anything that I'm saying. But I'll never know unless you leave a comment. So try that maybe. I can't read great, but I can speak. Some. I wouldn't say I'm great at speaking Japanese, but I can give it a go. Oh, someone left. There you go. This is the drink of choice this evening. The stubby holder of choice. Assimilate. That's what this is. If you're not a member of the Discord, I would suggest you do that. It's a lot of fun. We do polls and things. This piece of hair here is annoying me. I can see myself and it's just... There we go. I mean, the rest of my hair doesn't look very good either, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, we do all sorts of things on the Discord, so join that. I forget why I brought that up, but yeah. Oh, last live stream I was looking at parts. Different upgrade parts for the Altezza from different cars. It turns out that every single one of those parts that I spent time researching all of them are sold out and no longer being produced, so kind of screwed. The speed sensor I found on that give credit where credit's due. I did find it there, but I didn't think to order it because I thought they wouldn't have it. Someone told me that Partsock actually has a warehouse in Saudi or something full of parts. Just between me and you, I don't believe them, but I ordered the part anyway, and we'll see what's going on. Oh, hi. WRYYYSES Pieces. Is that Reese's Pieces? I think it might be. Reese's Pieces. How is the Altezza going? It's in bits, as usual. There is, yeah, how's it going? I'm waiting for my diff to return back from the shop. So, when he promised, I gave it to him in November and he still hasn't started it. He promised to do it this week. So, I'm going to go into the shop every 2 days until it's done. So, I'm going in tomorrow, Monday, maybe 11 a.m. I'll go in there, and then Wednesday I'll go in there like 11 a.m. Because if he doesn't order the parts on Monday, he's not going to get the parts till Tuesday. And then if he needs more parts, that's going to be Thursday. You know what I mean? It's going to be Wednesday or Thursday. So he really needs to pull it apart on Monday. So that's my diff. What else? How's it going? Well, that's how it's going. I did the Nissan S15 Silvia 6th gear swap, and today was it today or yesterday? I tested the gear. I put the gear stick in and tested it, and it does go into 6th. Does it actually go into 6th and drive? I don't know. I won't know till I get a diff, will I? I hope so. I hope so. At the moment, I'm having kind of panic attacks that maybe I use too much grease when I put on the input shaft and around the clutch, so I'm kind of worried about that, but it should be fine. I hope. I don't want to have to pull it out again because it sucks, but this time I did up all the bolts, so there'll be a lot. Yeah, in the J160. So they'll be a lot easier to get out than when I took it out last time, because somebody decided that they'd just do up all the bolts to 100 Newton meters each, or even more. Like, we were really struggling with the ratchet to try and get those out. It sucked. All the bolts went back in, so yeah, the Nissan 6th gear is in. What else? Toda flywheel, Exceedy clutch. I've completed, well, no, I still need to do the rear sway bar, but I mean, it's hardly complicated or anything. I still need to do the rear sway bar bushes, but I mean, like I said, it's not even, does that even warrant mentioning? Because they're so easy to do. I had the camera set up, I was ready to put the rear sway bar in, and I was like, this is kind of dirty. So I pulled it out, cleaned it, and spray painted it. And then that was the end of that. It's just been sitting paint dry. Let's call it paint drying for the past week or so. Just haven't touched it. I've been doing other stuff. So yeah, that's that. You asked about future plans. I mean, did I even finish saying what I was saying? I don't know. The suspension bushes are done aside from the rear subframe. That's what I was... sorry. Fuck. The suspension bushes are done aside from the rear sway bar, is what I wanted to say. As far as future plans for the Altezza, I mean, let's run down what my Altezza has. It already has the Link ECU. It already has panic ITBs. It already has a Pexi suspension. It already has. I'm gonna forget what I've said. So engine bay. We've got the link. Oh yeah. Okay. I can think of one thing that I do plan on doing, but yeah, it's got the link. It's got the ITBs. So that's engine control and intake taken care of. Can't do more to that. It's got an HKS exhaust. Can't do more to that. What else can I do in the engine bay? Really nothing. There really isn't anything else I can do in there. If we move out to suspension, I've got a Pexi shocks or coilovers, and I've done the Strong Flex suspension bushes the whole way around the car. The rear lower one that doesn't come in the Strong Flex kit I got from Serial 9, and that's installed. That'll all be coming out on video whenever. So that's suspension taken care of. There's nothing more I can do to that. I welded the rear subframe to... I welded in TRD supports to the rear subframe. So that's taken care of. Can't do that. I've already got adjustable tension rods in the front. Got adjustable tie rods. Now I've got adjustable tie rods in the back. These are all things that I've done. I don't know what else I can do. The diff is coming. I really wanted a diff cooler, but like, it's just unnecessary. It really is. I had some cool ideas for what to do with it. I had some cool ideas for what to do with a transmission cooler too, but it just doesn't need it. I would like to install a diff temperature sensor. I've already bought that. I might do that. I don't know where to mount the sensor. Yep, already bought that. Already bought the extension harness. Oh yeah, diff cooler is kind of overkill. That's what everyone says. Like, there's a guy, what's his name? Why is his name's gone? Andrew. There's a guy named Andrew who has a 1J swapped Altezza, and he doesn't run a diff cooler. So why do I need one? He doesn't drive his on the highway for hours at a time either. So maybe that's a good reason to have one. But I don't know. Transmission cooler, again, would be super sick. I planned it all out. I knew what I was going to do, but again, it's overkill, and I probably just don't need it. Like, the added weight of the two coolers is probably more than any advantage I'd get from installing them. You know what I mean? What else could I do to this car? Catch tank for the oil cooler. I have already begun. So these are things that the only thing that I can think that I'm actually going to do is install Volvo electric power steering. That's the only thing I can think of that I plan to do. If you have any, like, I would love to turbo it or supercharge it, but that's all going for too much money. It would be better, I think at this point, it would be better to spend that money on seat time and actually, because I'm already 45, I'll still be drifting at 50, I hope, but at 55, that's only 10 years away. At 60, that's 15 years away. I'll be 60 in 15 years. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I want to finish some of my other cars and enjoy them. I want to get the Cappuccino back on the road. So as soon as the Altezza can drive again, I really want to go drifting, and besides, there's nothing really more I can do. The electric power steering. The idea with that is that I will prepare everything and then hopefully be able to just install everything in a weekend or something. That's the hope. During, like, if I want to drift, I should be able to plan 2 drift days and then be able to install the electric power steering in between those 2 drift days. So there's no actual downtime, if you know what I mean. I plan to do 3 days straight at Ebisu. That would be cool. And I'm going to do a sway bar shootout. Which sway bar is the best for me? I have a bunch of them, a bunch of different ones. Most people, I would assume, don't know that there are actually 2 rear OEM sway bars. I think it's 13mm and 15mm in the rear. That's both sedan. And I don't think it's Korki Zenki. I think it's just, I don't know. I don't know why they changed it. But yeah, there's 2 different OEM ones, which I have. I have the TRD and I have a Cusco. All the others are, like, the other brands, I believe, are the same size anyway, so I don't need them. And for front, I have OEM and the TRD. The reason being that I think it's 19mm and all of the others are not, like the Cusco one and any of the others are 19 as well. So it seems to be that that's the correct sway bar. And I want to go drifting, get comfortable on the OEM, like the sway bars, the OEM ones, and then swap in the front TRD. Just that. See what the car's like. I also have strong flex bushes for it, so it'll be the same rigidity and everything else. So we'll see what that's like. Switch it back to stock and then mess around with all of the rear sway bars I have. Then switch to actually, that's probably a better idea. Keep the front one stock, change all the rears, and then switch to TRD and change all the rears and see which setup I like. So I own a Chaser, and basically parts ideas are very similar. Suspension is my current focus. I bought Serial 9 motor mounts and haven't gotten them in for a year. Rest is stock bushings. Yeah, I mean, again, bushing, I didn't talk about that, but I've got the, what are they called? I can't remember what they're called. Vibratechnics engine mounts. And, I mean, my transmission mount I don't think is in very good condition. I modified it to try to fix it, but I'm going to try to 3D print my own bushes for that mount. Another thing that I hope to be able to do in between scheduled drift days. It'd be nice to get drifting once a week if I can afford it. But yeah, anyway, that's that. Still no sway bars. I keep forgetting to prioritize. See, that's what I want to know. Some people, I have a bit of a mentor for drifting, and he told me to remove the sway bars, let the car flop more. So I guess I'll do that too. Just disconnect them and see what the car's like with no sway bars. Yeah. So maybe that's something to try. Front sway bar stock, try all of the rears. Then take the rears off, take the front off, and then do a couple of laps and see what it's like with no sway bars. And then put the TRD one on with OEM and run through the rears. Yeah. So that's a planned video for the future. So like and subscribe. But yeah, as I say, there's not really much else I can do it. I really want a race dash, but I can't justify the $2,000 for one. With any luck, this channel will blow up and I can get a sponsor. That would be cool. Also, age thing doesn't matter. Alexi is your age too. I'm hitting 30 and trying to get into drifting as much as I can. Yeah, but you got 15 years on me. And Alexi's already at the point where he can drift on the most difficult tracks in Japan. And I can't. I'm still learning. He entered... Didn't he enter... He's entered... Didn't he do D1 lights or something? Anyway, he can drift Mayhan, he can drift Mayhan, he can drift Gunsai. So he's where his level's about where I want to be. And yeah, I'm not going to accomplish that in 1 year. Not a chance. This drink is hitting me like a freight train. I can feel it behind my ears. He has a license, but hasn't used it yet. Who? Alexi? Alexi, what do you mean he hasn't used it yet? Oh, the Ebisu license. I'm not sure about that. Yeah. I plan to get one as well, because if you go 12 times, which that's just once a month, that would pay for the... Oh, I see, he's got a D1 license. Oh, I didn't know about that. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, but I plan to get a Ebisu Gold license, which is basically you pay, I think it's $1,200, and you can drive whenever you like. So go 12 times and you've paid for it. I guess that the sway bar shootout I won't be able to do that in 1 day, I don't think. Not unless I've got someone else out there helping me. I just won't be able to wrench that quickly, I don't think. Oh yeah, no, hang on. What, did I do the rear ones as well? I can't remember whether I replaced the rear I can't remember whether I replaced the rear sway bar links or not. Is that something I still have to order? I better check that tomorrow, actually. But I probably want to get new ones. Well, unless mine are in really good condition, I might be better off to get new sway bar links, because I'm going to have to put them on and take them off a bunch. I feel like I got new ones already, but I don't remember. That's how many parts I've bought recently. I don't remember what I've got. But yeah, if I don't have new ones, I really should. I'd like to do a external fuel pressure regulator, because I think they look cool. On top of that, I could have fuel temp and fuel pressure. If you have fuel temp and fuel pressure, it makes it better to do a modeled tune. And if I have a modeled tune on my Altezza, then my fuel gauge will work better, which is something that I want. That reminds me, someone was looking for a tune. I need to find that. Where is it? Oh, none of those. Shit. Where would it be? Maybe in documents. Ah, here we go. I think it's that one. Now I need to open Messenger to send it to him. Jeez, I hate Facebook. I really do. Messenger desktop app is no longer available. Go to Facebook app. Go fuck yourself. It opens in Edge. Download the Facebook app. I would rather not. Really. I forget whether this guy's got a... I forget. Right, send him the tune. Ah, crap. Everything crashed. Oh, come on, man. You could be any other. You could be any other way. You don't have to be this way. Get off that screen. There we go. Okay. Drop files here. There we go. I think that's it. Boom. Right, that's one obligation finished. Right, close Facebook again. Yeah, no, the focus of this year will hopefully be on the cappuccino, because I want to drive it to Open Cafe, which is the biggest cappuccino event in Japan, or in the world. So I would like to have my cappuccino drivable in manual by June, by my birthday. That will mean there's not a hell of a lot of work to do. I will have to buy, I think there's one, I'll need new tires. I might need new brakes because it hasn't, I mean, it should be alright. It's just been sitting. It's been sitting in the garage. So I hope the calipers haven't seized or anything like that. Yeah, the big thing's going to be how much it costs to clean out my fuel tank. I could do it myself, but I don't really want to. And if it's not that expensive, I'll just pay someone to do it. Or find a different tank on Yahoo Auction. That's... Although... Yeah... I have to drop the engine. And there's a lot of rubbers, like hoses and things I should replace while I'm doing that. Add a boost controller. I'm swapping turbos, so while it's out, I should do the exhaust manifold. That's a cost, but it'll be do it once and never have to touch it again type deal. Easier to do it once it's out of the car. Spend the money now, don't worry about it later. Kind of thing. It might be easier to buy a manual engine and chassis harness rather than repinning the automatic. Maybe, because I don't think I've got the wiring diagrams for the EA21R. They probably exist. I mean, that might be something I have to buy too. Another expense. Gritty Perfect is a cool one. Yeah, I've got 2 of them. Do I? Or have I only got 1? No, I think I've got 2 of them. One in the carry truck and one in the every van. But I think I want something else. I'm not sure. I'll decide later on. But yeah, it's got to be fully electronic, like the Gretty. I like how simple the Gretty is, but I'm not too big on the form factor of it, if I'm honest. Yeah, so I don't know about that. I don't want a boost gauge. I want it to be displayed either on the boost controller itself or on a race dash in the Cappuccino. One or the other. But again, that's another race dash that I don't really want. Although race dashes run through CAN, and I've got Monster, so it's probably better to do like a Deafy thing. What do I even really need to monitor? A few temperatures and things. Yeah, the basic old Deafy, like ZD, that would do everything I need. Yeah, I need an intercooler. That's going to cost some money. But yeah, in answer to your question, future plans for the Altezza. Hopefully drive the damn thing. Also I got some 18s for it. So I want to test the difference between 17s and 18s. Ugh, certainly the 18s will look cooler because they're bigger. I like bigger looking wheels rather than smaller looking wheels. It's not that 16s on an Altezza look bad. It's a look, and it's not the look I prefer. It's not that they look bad, it's just not the look I prefer. Tuck and rubber, or tuck and rim with big wheels is my era sex spec shit. So we'll do that. I need to develop a way of polishing wheels in tight. I can probably just buy something that fits in the drill actually. Don't need to invent anything for polishing the lip of the wheels. Yeah, 2026 is the year of the Cappuccino, I hope. I mean, you can make all the plans you want, and then as soon as you go to actually execute any of these, something breaks and you're back to square one. Like, God forbid, touch wood, I don't even really want to say it, but I could drive my Altezza, and then the first time I shift it into sixth gear just shreds itself, and I need a new gearbox. Like, touch wood that doesn't happen, but it could, and then all of a sudden I need to buy a new gear. I closed a window, and evidently that window was really important. Oops. Oops. Shit. I thought it was just displaying what was going on, but it actually... No, it was totally necessary. And when I closed it, yeah. Yep, just turned off my audio and video. Glorious. What was I saying? I think I was in the middle of a rant about what could happen. 2026 is the year of the cappuccino, but for all I know, the first time I try to shift into sixth gear, touch wood, I hope it doesn't happen, but the gearbox could explode, and then I'm, $2,000 down for a new gearbox, and then the cappuccino isn't happening. So, yeah, if everything goes to plan, yeah, you make the best. What is it? You make the best. You can plan for everything, and then God laughs in your face, or something. Is that how it goes? I don't know. If you believe in that sort of thing. Yeah. I was saying, beginning of the stream, I need new headphone. They didn't last very long, if I'm honest. It all just fell apart. Crap. Yeah. After all the measurements have been taken, all the calculations done, you throw it all away and build what fits. What's happening in the Discord? Nothing. Usernames have been truncated. I don't even know what that means. Yeah. I guess even if the Altezza did die, touch wood, I hope it doesn't. But even if it did, as long as it's not on jack stands and I can push it around, even if I can't afford to fix it, I could still work on the cappuccino because I've already got all the parts for the manual swap. I've already got the suspension bushes. I can drop the fuel tank and get that sorted out. Can I replace I guess I can replace all the hoses, all the cheap hoses, all the silicone stuff fairly easily. I mean, and who knows, maybe the YouTube will blow up. I got 1 million views this month. That doesn't translate to any money. Well, it translated to like 4,000 yen, $40 for 1 million views, something like that. So, you know, shorts don't pay a lot. But who knows? I don't know what the future will bring. Free for all? What's that? Oh, I see. That's a description. You like the shorts? Well, I'm glad to hear that because most people I talk to are just so down on the shorts. But, you know, personally, when I load up my YouTube studio and I look at my list of shorts, I'm pretty proud of that because I've got a really nice selection of vehicles to look at. None of them are mine. But like you can spend a couple of hours in my shorts just going through them, looking at all the different cars that I've seen. And none of them are boring. I don't think any of them are the same. And they're simple. There's some music there that either matches the car or matches my mood, or maybe it was just on the radio at the time that, you know, you can enjoy. It's just it's all killer, no filler. It's the opposite of what most shorts are. So thank you for the doing well compliment. Yeah, I did the NSX NA1 today, 7 hours ago. 28 likes. How many views? 1,100 views. 1,200 views. 28 likes. Yeah. But it's weird, man. Like, you'll think one car will do really well on a short and then it just won't. And you're like, why? And then another car that you'd think would do, you know, wouldn't do any, like, it's just a normal car and it'll turn crazy numbers. Like a Crown Comfort drift taxi. Got 4,300 views. Actually, all these. But the Toyo Pet Deluxe from Tokyo Auto Salon, it's a beautiful car. It got 1,000 views. It's a much nicer car. The Mitsubishi car carrier from Auto Salon got 24,000. Why? I don't know. Don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting what people will click. Well, the Decotora that I did, the K-Truck one, that got 2,500 views. The amount of effort that went into making that truck, unbelievable. Oh, if you're not on the Discord, you might not... Are you on the Discord? There's apparently 2 people watching. Have both of you... Are both of you on the Discord? I guess people watching in the future, if you're not on the Discord, the Rocket Bunny Shrunken R32 looks like I'll be driving one of those or something similar that's in the works, and I'll have one of the first ones in the future, so that'll be fun. Yeah, I won't say what the other potential vehicle is, but it'll be the same Chorokyu style, squashed, but maybe not an R32, maybe something else. And no, I can't tell you what it is, because what would be the point? It might not even happen. I might just end up with the R32, but it'll either be the R32 or something else that I'll be driving for a while. Yeah, you should join the Discord. It's if for nothing else, you can ignore random, all the shit talking and everything else, but in the cars and bikes section, when I need a torque setting or a photo out of the service manual, I'll share it to the Discord. So it's a lot of it's in there, and it's easy to find because the search works. I like Discord so much I actually pay for it. I think it's like... I don't know. I don't even remember how much it was. But yeah, I like it so much I paid for it. What is streamer mode? Hides my personal info so others watching a stream can't see it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Automatically enable streamer mode if OBS or XSplit are running. Hide invite links to my Discord servers. No, don't do that. Yeah. Disable all sound effects. I don't have them on anyway. Disable notifications. Hide Discord window from screen capture. Oh, that's kind of cool. But nah, I don't need that. Alright, whatever. Streamer mode. Didn't know it was a thing. Yeah, Discord's free. You should. People are always like, oh, I missed the days of the forums, man. Well, Discord is the forums, depending on what Discords you join. Yeah. I can close that, I think. Did we die? But did you die? No. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, crap, I thought YouTube crashed. Oh. It doesn't tell me on screen how long I've been live for anymore. Stream settings. Does it tell me there? No. Analytics. I guess it tells me what time I got on. I got on at 8. I've been live for an hour. I'm already kind of feeling like it might... I've got another drink, though. I was going to drink 2 of these. I'm not sure I'll get there, honestly. There's a lot of things I need to sell. I guess if my gearbox explodes, then that will be the motivation I need to get off my ass and sell some things. Up there. Wait, where? There. Those are all mini Z bodies, remote control car bodies. And I really should sell 90% of them, because I'll probably never use them. And they're just sitting there. Someone else could enjoy them. And yeah, some of them are worth a lot of money. Speaking of wheel polishing, my buddy makes a rotating wheel stand where you can attach a drill to. Limit Break UK. That's an interesting idea. Limit Break UK. Oh, I've just turned that off. Okay, let's do... What are we going to do? I think we'll do that. No, we'll do that. Why you like this? You can be any other way. Do that into there. And then we need to extend that. Dave. Yes, dear. Do that. This. Extend it up. Hopefully like that. Now let's go to the laptop screen. Wait, no, we won't do that yet. What was the name of that place? Limit Break. Limitbreak.com. Web3 and creativity to build experiences that connect people from all corners of the globe. That's not the one. Limit Break Tokyo. What is that? Neo Men's Este. Huh. You want to go down a rabbit hole? Let's fucking go. Oh, that's just in the wrong spot. What has happened? Why is this so big? This was all fine. I mean, that's the right size, I guess. But why? I don't know what's going to show up when we scroll down, but I need to move this. Come with me. Way too big. I'll move that over there. How's that? Is that better? That's alright. Okay. This is Limit Break, as you suggested. The wrong Limit Break, but what else comes up when you search for this guy's website? Men's Este. Este is like beauty massage. Oh, geez. Okay. Just got demonetized. Alright, cool. Shit. Oops. Okay. Alright. Okay, so it's a naked chick that gives you a massage. Alright. Shit. I can see down here what you can see, but it's delayed. Yeah, yabai indeed. Is it delayed on that? Oh yeah, you've already seen it. Hang on, I want to see what it looked like. Shit. All right, yeah, yabai indeed. Boobies. Are you ready? Screen record. Yep. Nah, too fast. So limit break, Tokyo. Make sure you remember that one. Limit break automotive, you say? Hmm. I'm afraid now. So you can tell your mate at limit break that he shares a name with... Yeah. Login. Ooh, fancy. The Fireball rotors are sold out. Mood Master Toolkit. Except it's Mod Master, not Mood Master. Come on, Dave, read. Wait. Oh, hang on. I have to put it on. There we go. Now that I know that we're not going to another porn site, let's do that. I'm gonna make this a bit smaller. Where we'll move up there, I guess. I don't know where it's gonna. You know, down there. Just gonna do that. Okay, I'm down there. All right, we're clicking. Oh, it looks like a yeah. Mod Master Toolkit. I need another drink. Toolmaster, the Mod Master. Every time I mess up speaking, have a drink. They're great. He uses Top Toll for the kit. I don't know what that is. What is this?
Everything the Modmaster Toolkit can do in 60 seconds.
Oh, I can definitely cut myself with that. Ah, oh, that's cool. Magnets on the bottom's a nice touch. That's pretty cool. Nice. Alright, Mod Master Toolkit. Is this the wheel station you were talking about? The wheel roller? That's 3D printed. Oh, the drill's a nice touch. That reminds me of... Yes, it does. That reminds me of this. I'll be Where is it? No, I don't see it. Surely didn't throw it in the bin. Ah, there it is. Haha! This is for... I designed and made this for filament rolls. Yeah. And you can see the bearings in there. Similar idea. Well, same idea, just for different application. I don't know if I could be bothered designing and making one, but then I see how much the price of that is and think that if I wanted one, I couldn't afford it, so I would have to make my own one. But I'd probably just do it on the... if I wanted to rotate the wheel, though, I like how fast he can rotate the wheel. That is cool. I was going to say I'd just do it on the tire machine, but that rotates slowly. The speed of this is appealing. Whoa! I've lost everything. What's really interesting is that while I was watching, I have to do this again because that's not going to work. I can't see anything anymore. Everything froze. What's really funny is while I was looking at... Yeah, that's that. So get rid of that. Oh, you can't see what I can see. Now you can. I was watching this, and I saw this logo down the bottom, and I thought that actually kind of looks familiar. And that's because it has the same colorway as the other limit break that we saw earlier. The red and white. Yeah. Odd. I wonder if he like... It's almost like he knew that. Kind of. Yep. Yeah. Where is Limit Break anyway? Asking for a friend. Gooning. They're in the UK. Conspiracy theories. They're in the UK. It's available in white. It's available in black. So how does it work? Wise of him not to show the other end, unless it does down here. Yeah. Wise to not show the other end. They're not linked. It's just one of them that's capable of driving. But how does he do it? How would I do it? It might be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 piece. It needs to be at least, it's going to have to at least be 8 inches wide. So that's probably, unless he's got a massive 3D printer. Anyway, that's not something I want to reverse engineer. Pretty cool. But yeah, bro needs to do a limited edition. Really? That's laser cut steel? That looks 3D printed. I see. The frame is laser cut steel and that cap is 3D printed. That's what it is. That's what it is. You can tell from the paint and everything. That's laser cut. That's 3D printed. Yeah, I can't be bothered. Just pay the money. 220 quid. And yeah. Yeah, I mean, 220 quid is more than I paid for my wheels. So, not allowed to have nice wheels until I can stay on the track. Battery monitor. That's interesting. What does this do? Well, it monitors your battery. That's cool. Huh. That's interesting. It's just, bro's giving me ideas. I'm going to, well, planning to, redesign the... Where do I even start? I forget where to start. Currently, on the Altezza, the power to the relay for the ABS and traction control has been removed. And that same place, that same fuse, I'm now using to run my inverter. But I actually want to connect up the ABS and everything else so that it's more legal. No, it's not more legal. So it's... If the inspection place, the registration inspection place was to investigate, they would find that my ABS doesn't work, and then I would fail. Because of that one wire. It would be nice if I could put it back and put a switch on it. That will mean that I need a new fuse location for my inverter. So I plan to make a, what do you call it? A battery tie down that has the fuse built into it. This gave me the idea, while I'm doing that, why not put a voltmeter in it? This is a battery monitor. So it's a screen and a button that connects the... So it's a voltmeter with a button on it. I could make that. And put it into my... Yeah, so... If I'm already designing it, it's not a bad idea. Good... What do you mean good morning? It's 9:30. Did you finish all your BMW shit? Grab yourself a minus 196. Cheap. I didn't go drinking tonight. I bought 2 of these instead. So, yeah. Hell nah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, a battery tie down that's got fuses in it and a voltmeter. Interesting idea. It's just a matter of finding a voltmeter that's small enough. That's money saved for the car. Well, yeah. To AliExpress. Let's find a tiny voltmeter and order it. Everything's sold out. Dude is doing well for himself. Everything is sold out. You missed some boobs, Roy. You did. We found boobs by accident. And it was actually by accident. Boobs in Tokyo. It's on... It's not just boobs, apparently. I clicked away from the window, came back, and it's a lot more than that. Just gooning over here, don't mind me. We only get the small normal cans, North America side, no tall boys. The tall boys are where it's at. Unless, I mean, in summer, you don't want one of these anyway, because by the time you get down to there, it's just warm piss. In winter, they're okay in tall boy. Just drink them so fast that they don't get warm. No, because then you get a headache. Nobody's trying to die. La 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 la. Just unfriend me, dude. It's fine. Just do it. We don't have to have a discussion about it. You want to unfriend me? Just do it. I won't lose any sleep over it. Yeah, let's go back to... I'm afraid of doing... Rightfully so, I'm afraid of clicking websites because you never know what you're going to get. Everything leads to porn. Even Limit Break, apparently. Who knew? But here we are. You're a lemon sour guy. Well, this is a lemon sour. Well, it's double lemon. It is lemon sour. Yeah. It's good. It's good, it's good. And the more you have, the better it is, until it's not good anymore. And you wake up in a hedge or something. Never done that. Peach. Yeah, Peach Strong's pretty good. The best one, though, is Melon Punch. It's 7 or 9%, and it just tastes like melon soda. Like, this tastes like lemon, but there's still a fly spray about it. The Melon Punch is just straight up melon soda. They got the flavors right. But I don't, because it's that good, I don't know how long it'll last. Japan seems to like getting rid of the things that are actually really good. Maybe because people buy them in excess and get wrecked. Yeah, maybe that's it. I can just, while I'm just looking at this, we can just do this. Some free advertising for Limit Break. auto.co.uk, not the other one. The other one's I'm just going to bookmark that for a friend. Of all the things it could have been, I should have known that it was going to be bad. Like, I thought it was like a beauty thing. And it just wasn't. Anyway. The end I like... Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, that's this end. Oh, I see. So you got an attachment on your drill that feeds into there. And that's how you get that. Oh, yeah. Pretty cool, really. Let's put my car on jack stands and... What? Have you got tricked too? Sure you did. Sure you did. You got tricked. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, damn it. I got tricked again. Still getting tricked. I hate getting tricked by this. Damn, I feel so betrayed. I'm getting tricked constantly. Yeah, I'm just watching this. It's giving me ideas. Yeah, I'll just put a wheel on the car, put the car on jack stands, and then put it in first gear. My brain's ticking of how I could make one cheap. 4x100 hub. Sorry, 4x114 hub from a Kei car. Is small enough but then how do you adapt it to the drill? 3D printed aluminium 3D printed drill to hub adapter for cappuccino. Could do. And then mount the cappuccino hub to the bench, to a bench vise or something. I mean, so much easier just to spend this. But I imagine this is not light either. The shipping will add to it probably 100 quid. I just think I'll do it by hand. But if you had one, it'd probably save you time. What are these? The Fireball rotors. They're rotor covers. What do they cover? Where are you? I am the confused. They fit over the top of your calipers? I want them to bring back spinners. I see. So you need small calipers. If you're embarrassed by your calipers, you can cover them up. Interesting. Yeah, the Mod Master toolkit I was impressed by. I like that. This thing's not my style. Sticker splash. Splash sticker. Oh, the glow-in-the-dark stickers. Those are fire. Shit. Yeah, look at that. Those are rad. This reminds me of... what's it called? Final Bout. The drift place. Glow-in-the-dark stickers. That's hot. Yeah, man. Look at that. Those are rad. I don't need the tools and auto accessories. I just want the limit break part. But, I mean, glow-in-the-dark stickers are fantastic. Yeah, I just want this bit. So if I got them, I'd probably cut them out. I don't need all that extra stuff. Those are sick. Sick. That's the style, 2000s era. Yeah. I like the logo. Is it better than the other logo? Holy shit. Okay, so the running joke of the whole thing. So you can either have one of these or wait, let me do the money conversion. Hang on, XE. Just to be funny, because it's 220 either way. So 220 euro will go to the Japanese yen. That's not euro though, that's pounds. Great British pounds. That's 400 of my money, $460 of my money. Because 100 yen is $1 for me and $1 is $1 for you. So this is $460 for me for this. For $460, I could get over 2 hours. Probably, I could probably get 3 hours at the other limit break. Yeah, easily. What are what options do they have? It's so good that that's how it ended up. Like, it's so bad that it showed up. I hope I don't get demonetized for that. I mean, it's not like we're going to make any money off this live stream anyway, but yeah, that was funny. Yeah, that's what I mean. When something's 220 pounds and you do the conversion, that's 46,000 yen. And when you make 20 bucks an hour, I make 2,000 yen an hour. So $1 for you is 100 yen for me, and those rollers cost me 460 bucks. Plus probably $100. Well, if they're 100 quid shipping, then that's, well, let's do 330. If it's 100, 320. Yeah, so 320 pounds is $680 for me. For those. My wheels were 300. So I couldn't justify it. There's got to be a cheaper way. If you were making pounds, then those are 220 pounds. But how long did you have to work to get 220 pounds? Well, you're probably getting... What's the minimum wage in Britain? Minimum wage in, let's say, London. You're in London. Minimum wage is £12 an hour. £12 an hour I'm not Asian, so I'm going to need a calculator. We'll say 220 pounds divided by 12. You have to work 208 hours. The minimum wage in Tokyo, I think, is $9 an hour. Yeah, so you have to work 208 hours in London at minimum wage. Wait, it was 12.21. Anyway, $12. Round it down because you got taxes and shit too. That's not even 12.21. That's a 20% tax. Is it? No, it's not. Let's just call it 12. $12 an hour at age 21. In Tokyo. It's 1,226. So it's the same. They get 12 pounds, we get 1,200. So it's a 1 pound to 100 yen ratio. So yeah, when you say that those wheels are 220 pounds, this is what you end up with. If you add 100 pounds for shipping, that's 600. That's nearly $700 at a $100 to well, how many hours is it? It's it's not 220. Is that minus? Oh, I'm retarded. Okay, never mind. 220 divided by 12. Nice. So, you have to work 18 hours to buy... Were you in the comments screaming at me, no, your math is wrong, you retard? Yeah, your buddy in Kansai working for 1,000 yen per hour. I'm not surprised. Because Kansai is where, yeah, stuff happens. Anyway, I digress. 220 pounds at 12 pounds an hour, you have to work 19 hours to be able to buy this. 19 hours. Now, if I was to import that into Japan, how many hours do I have to work? 6, 7, 9, 5, 3 divided by, what did we say, 12? Well, last year in October it was 1163, but as of today it's 1226. So I have to work 55 hours to be able to buy that. No, there has to be another way. So I'd try to make my own rather than buy that one. Because in the UK, you know, that's not that bad. But in trying to import it to Japan, hell nah. No. That's why video games are priced differently per region. Because no one wants to work, what was it? Who's working 55.5 hours to be able to buy a roller to polish their wheels that they can't afford to buy now? And we learnt something about exchange rates. That was fun. Not really. It's kind of depressing. Really? If you buy something from Japan, it's super cheap because, yeah, you get the... Yeah, so think of how many hours you can get at Limit Break for 220 pounds. Yeah, I like the other limit break better than this one. I'm sorry. It's just a thing. Drooling. Sorry. Sorry, drooling. I need to close that one. 1,000 yen per hour is crazy. Not really. Any company will pay as little as they possibly can. And with all the foreigners coming in, I mean, I can tell you that when I was teaching English at English schools, the minimum anyone would get was 25 an hour. Now, because Filipinos, Indians, people who speak English but are not native will do the same job for less than half. Well, now a lot of those positions are taken up by them. The quality of English has gone to trash. But when, you know, it's a business and you're just trying to turn a profit, the quality of English doesn't matter. You just need a teacher who looks foreign. So, I don't know how I got onto that rant. Yeah, 1,000 yen an hour. Yeah, I think like 15 to 18 an hour for an English teacher now? No. I'm skilled. I'm good at it. I'm not no, I won't do it. Anyway, Japanese yen, JPY, baby. JPY. I had a dumb idea. Rotary saw, hub adapter. How about chainsaw hub adapter? What else spins? Yo! A cheap angle grinder hub adapter. Eh? No, a drill is the best because they're often variable speed. And you really want, although a lot of angle grinders are buff. Buffs are sometimes orbital though, that's not going to work. Circular saw is outrageous. That would spin like a mother. Dremel I don't think's got the power. And the adapter you'd make would be like 2 or 3 mil. It's not going to be able to generate the torque. I wouldn't have thought. It'll snap. Drill, drill, drill. Yeah. No, I mean, it also comes down to how much is your time worth. How much is my time worth? Like if I was to do this if I was to polish the wheel without one of these, I could probably do this in 15 minutes, right? Do one wheel in 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Call it an hour for argument's sake. What was this, 55 hours? I mean, it's not going to take me 55 hours to polish them. It might take me a day. How much is your day worth? At right now, probably, I mean, at minimum wage. Yeah, anyway, a rant on exchange rates. In England, that's not a bad price. That's all we can say. How much was that thing? 68 quid. Yeah. I like it, but I can't afford that either. It's a great little piece of kit. On the Ferrari engine. Oh, they got a D1 Lights car. Cool. Alright. Well, that's Brake Limit Automotive. Designed and manufactured by the manufacturer. Have a drink. I forget what you can see and what you can't see. Because, like, I'm looking at the Brake Limit website and you can't even see it. There it is. That's what I'm looking at. Not the other one. The store. What else? What else? Oh, t-shirts. 15 quid. That's a good price for a t-shirt. It's like an hour and a little bit at work. Maybe that's what you get paid, 15 quid an hour, because it's more than minimum wage. Work for an hour, buy a t-shirt. Nice. But yeah, 15 quid in Japan. Yeah. I had merch. I've still got merch, I think. That's why I do... I don't know, let's check. I still have merch. My merch is through... Who is it? Not Shopify. I forget. Teespring. Because you can set prices per country. If I recall correctly. It allows you to adjust for currencies, because... How much is that per yen? Convert it, damn you. Yeah, 31. That's not unusual for a t-shirt. It's more than I would spend for a t-shirt. I don't buy t-shirts for more than... I think my rule's 25, but I'd probably go as high as 30. So, yeah, if I could get it on... Yeah. And I've got to pay shipping too, so it's blown out. Tiny logo too. Nothing on the back. What's this dude's t-shirt? Yeah, tiny logo and nothing on the back. For $30, I want that to glow in the dark and be massive on the back. Anyway, I don't want to shit all over like that. I want that on the back of the t-shirt. Huge. I've never liked these. I don't mean to go through this store and go through this dude's website and shit all over it. Give me another website to look at. Yeah, no, they've only got one t-shirt at the moment. Yeah, you need to give me another website to look at, because I don't want to... It's turned into me just complaining about... I'm not complaining, I'm just, making statements about... Well, the products are all good. The products are all good. I would buy most of this. I don't like that, just because I don't like the design of it. But I don't speak for everybody. You might like that design. Not for me. I don't particularly like these things, but for a show car, cool. This is cool, but out of my price range. These, I would never do it. I would just upgrade my brakes so that I don't find them embarrassing. This is cool, but out of my price range. T-shirt, not to my style. I don't want to... Yeah, I'm not shitting all over it. Reviewing it, if you will. I might leave that there, because we might need it again. Give me another website to look at. Something that doesn't show up as porn, please. Or a massage parlor. Just gonna... While I'm waiting for you, I'm just gonna... just gonna sip on this and look at my other screen for a minute here. No, it's time to go to the lobby. How's that for timing? Give me another website to look at while I go to the lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy, the chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
Get ourselves a treat. Where did the chat go? Oh, it's there. There we go. Oh, nothing while I was gone. Come on, gentlemen. Or ladies. Oh, hi, Teddy. What you doing? Come to say hello? Sorry I woke you up. I was just getting a drink. You okay? Cute boy. Good boy. I'm live streaming, so I can't patch you for too long. Alright? Go sleep somewhere. Good boy. Warm up. But I turned the heater on in the living room so you can enjoy that one. Ted's here. Just parked himself in front of this heater because I woke him up by accident. Websites to look at. Websites to look at. Let's look at... Oh, let's look at this website. I haven't been here in a while. Boom, final bout. The 2026 season. Yeah, Tedo's here. He's complaining. The 2026 season, what's final bout doing? The 2026 season, coming soon. Okay. Been sleeping on that. Okay, well, at least we know that doesn't exist. But this does. So they planned the Japan ones. Is that 2026? March 28th at Nikko Circuit. That's not Nikko, that's Marlborough. Is it? I think that's Marlborough. Well, it looks like it's already announced, but I'm pretty sure that's Marlborough. Marlborough Twin. So 2026, March 28th, Marlborough. Oh, there it is in English. Derp. And what's that? Bihoku. I've never been to Bihoku. So Roy, should we go to Bihoku for this? November 2nd? Holy crap. That's right after Open Cafe. Open Cafe, it's a month after Open Cafe. Well, shit. I need an ETC card. March 28th. Chiba. Yeah, so let's make that a let's make that on the schedule, March 28th. Let's do that. Because Marlborough is not that far away. Oh, we only need one more car, and we can make a team. Teams with the best styling will be selected. Ah, we're out. I've got no styling. But yeah, if you've never been to a, well, I don't think you have. Final bout drift events are incredible. It's all about tandems, and it's a rolling car show basically. Let's try and get to both of those. I've never been to Bihoku before. Let's go 3 days before and drift before those guys do. I'll be lucky if my car's ready by March. Honestly. Special stage Japan. Final bout. 8 teams. Animal style. Front Street. Interesting. The Goon Squad. Nice. They've ripped off the Midnight logo. So have they. Or is that Night? That's Night Kids they've ripped off there. And that looks like Gutter Club. Looks like a cigarette brand. The Goon Squad's dope. Proceed. Where's Boss Town? Boss Town's nowhere. That's a shame. Gooning in the car. I need to Google what gooning is again. I looked it up a while ago. I thought it was like drooling over chicks. But it actually means prolonged sexual arousal, typically involving intense, extended jerking off, edging for hours, often while consuming pornography. Oh yeah, so it is what I thought. Yeah. So that's what the dudes at Auto Salon are doing. They're just gooning while shooting the chicks. Gooning in the car. The Goon Squad is pretty funny. Can you read the kanji, Roy? That's bun, like minute. I don't know that one though. Can you read it? That looks like elephant. And that part's water. I don't know about this one. I can't read the kanjis. Can we do like a translate? Buntai. What is buntai? I don't know it. It's probably something heinous. Squad. Oh, that's why. Oh. Squad. Yeah. I beat you to it. But the lag. There's lag, son. There's lag. Goon Squad. That's pretty cool they use squad. The Goon Gang. Who do you reckon's got the best logo? Animal Style. Apparently they've got one of the best drivers. Can't remember his name. The best logo. Who's got the best logo? I've heard of Front Street Josh, but I don't know how good he is or whatever. Can we click this? Loading, members, social. Oh wow, big, massive. Front Street Josh, there he is. I've heard of him. Plot twist, it's a goon! No. Oh, we're rebuilding shit. That's a clean engine bay, look at that. Yeah, this guy says it all. Look at that. Yeah. Maybe one day the Altezza will look that good. I really want to wire tuck my engine bay, but it's just so much work because the ECU's in there. Push it to the limit. That's just the Boss Coffee logo. Fool's errand. The sport of drifting will forever be a fool's errand. Massive logo. It's like a NASCAR. Let's have a look at the Goon Squad. Who are they? Put a bonnet on. There's only one dude. It's John. That's a nice looking car though. A 1J in an S13. On gram lights. Yeah, okay. But a 1J and an S13, I can't get behind that. Sorry. The Goon Squad's just a goon dude. What about Night Style? Ah. NA8C. Oh, this is all Miatas. Oh shit. It's a team of Miatas. That's pretty cool. Are they all NA? 2000 Mazda MX-5. I don't know what that is. 2000 model. NB. 99 Mazda Miata. Come on, Dustin. Get your details, Zach and Benjamin. We need to know what car it is. This is just a Miata. Dustin. NA6, there we go. NB. Daniel. From Massachusetts. The Night Style. Proceed, I know. They got that's the door of Nico Circuit. The door of the what do you call it? It's not a cafeteria. It's like a lunch where they serve lunch. That's the door. And it's got major old drift teams stickers on it. And if you're feeling really disrespectful, you put your sticker over the top of somebody else's. There. RPS. They've got to be all Sylvias. S13, S13, S13. 180SX, yeah. I go click Oni Gang. Are we just going to go through them all? I'm disappointed I don't see Boss Town here. But I guess they're not really... Daniel Vargas. That's a name I've heard. That's a great logo. E90. Interesting. S14, Z33, S13. They're all over the place. Kind of logo, I guess, kind of suits them because that thing would be all over the place. Team Push. A team of 350s. Wink. It's got to be something with pop-up headlights. Has to be. E36. S13 Sylvia. S14. S14. No pop-up headlights. Why Wink, I wonder? A lot of S13s. Yeah, I mean, I complained about going to drift events and only seeing JZXs and Sylvias, and I think it was Retrospect that said, you go to the horse races, you don't expect to see greyhounds. And he has a point. Like, to get the job done, they're the best weapons to get the job done. You can get it done with other chassis, but like S13. Let's go through them all. S13, 240SX, basically an S13. So it's all Sylvias. R34. Oh, R&D. R34. So there's an Altezza in there. R34 ZN6, which is a GT86 for those playing at home. FA20. It's got a Honda engine in it? Or is the FA20 a... maybe that's the engine that was in the GT86. I don't remember. I thought FA20 was a Honda motor. The R36 with SR20 is diabolical. I mean, it's not really. And I'll explain why. If you go to the track and you have a problem and you have an SR20, everyone's got parts. If you go there with a E36 with whatever crap engine they've got, nobody has any bits. FA20 is the boxer. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, I guess the R34. Oh, two Altezzas. Alright. S15, Sylvia, JZX90, ZN6, 240, ZN6. Why they got two Altezzas and nobody drives an Altezza? They've all swapped cars, I guess. Anyway, which one was that? R&D. Go back. Berserk. S14. Sylvia. Yeah. Braking. Yeah, but you just bring your own parts. Duh. Yeah, but there's only so many parts you can bring. Like, who brings spare engine mounts? I didn't. And then nobody at Ibisu had engine mounts that would fit an Altezza. Or a JZX, for that matter. So, if it was an SR20, I would have been able to get engine mounts. Well, I mean, if I was putting an SR20 in an E36, I'd make sure it used SR20 engine mounts on some kind of adapter because I don't want... Do you know what I mean? Or they'd be urethane and I'd have spare things to put in or something. But, yeah, anyway. FD. Sylvia. C33 Laurel. Yeah. Or a Loreru. Loreru. How do you pronounce it? Is it a Laurel or a Laurel? Oh. Laurel? Laurel, Laurel. Doreru. Doreru. Laurel. Loreru. Loreru. Laurel. I guess it's a laurel, not a laurel. Anyway, I digress. That's probably the coolest car we've come across so far. And now I've got Yanni. I know. If you know, you know. I hate if you know because I don't know, and then I don't know. So why do you say it? Does it give you some kind of power over me because you know something I don't know? I'm sure I know things that you don't know. Like I know what I had for breakfast. If you know, you know. Uh-oh. Ted's doing something on the floor. If you know, you know. Never mind. He's gone somewhere. If you know, you know. Yeah, not a fan of if you know, you know. Never been cool. Anyway, braking. Back to braking. No, we did braking already. What are we doing? Kagami. A Corvette. Couple of Corvettes. I mean, when in Rome, if they're cheap enough, send it. How much is a C6? Bro, just rich. I think that needs a wing on it. And it needs a new front bumper. But they've got weird style. To run with, that's a Verosa, right? Is that a Verosa? JZS 160. It's got a huge ass, like a massive GS 300 Aristo. Okay. She's got a massive ass on it. I prefer the earlier model Aristo personally. Custom Auto Serial 9 Custom. S13 Sylvia. Yeah. Wheels. Motegi Battles. That's something I've never heard of before. But then I don't really... Not really into wheels. Karoshi Drift Team. These guys know more Japanese than I do. Karoshi. I don't know what Karoshi means. Oh, look, a Sylvia. But it's tucking all of the rubbers gone on the front, and we've got tucking rim on the rear. This is what we aimed for in like 98 to 2000. But on a street car. That's got to be on bags. There's no way he drives it like that. S15, 8.6. 400 horsepower. What's a KAT engine? A KA turbo? Oh no, don't look at the hood. They have Halo and Doritos on it. They do? I can see the Doritos. I can't see Halo. But whatever. Now I don't care about that. I care that there's no side markers in here, though, because like, come on, man, it's a show car. Get some lights, brah. What the hell is a KAT? That's not a Nissan K motor, is it? The tractor engine. R32 Skyline. PS12. Wow. I'm going to bring one of those up on screen so you can see it. Gooning! That's a PS12 there. That's an amazing car to drift in this day and age. Because if you break something, you're on your own, dude. K24 with a turbo, you presume. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. But that's a tractor engine. The KA12 is fire. Oh, sorry, PS12. PS12's fire. You got to run the roof racks. Like, you'd go drifting with a snowboard or a bicycle on the roof. Just because. Yeah, putting a KA24 in a A86 is kind of blasphemous. Club PI. S13 Sylvia, S13, S13. 444. Not 400. Not 440. He got that extra 4. Front Street, what are they running? Sylvia, 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 Sylvia. Fool's Errand. We've been here before. Yeah. Sylvia, Sylvia, 240, Sylvia. That's SR20 though. So, are they all running SR20s? RB20 in an S13. Engine SR20. Smiley face. See, if you have a team of dudes all running the same motor, everyone can bring different bits and you could basically rebuild an entire car. But if you have to bring everything yourself, it's just a lot more effort. Yeah. A86 SR20 with 500 horsepower. Jesus. Run free side and rear bumper. Sylvia, Sylvia, and JZX100. T37. Bleh. No, we're not swapping the Altezza with an SR20. Because SR20s are too expensive now. I mean, to be fair, if I could get an S15, like everything, then I'd consider swapping it. S15 SR20 DT with the gearbox, 6-speed and everything, then all I would need is a propeller shaft and engine mounts. The transmission mount might even bolt up because it is a J160. Maybe. I don't know. All I'd need is mounts and a propeller shaft. And I'd need an exhaust manifold, an exhaust outlet pipe. So, yeah, I'd consider that. Especially if the J160 just bolts straight in. It probably won't, but if it did, that'd be sick. I would rather go to a K... What is it? K20? NZ boys. Yeah. I'm not really about... I like Toyota cars having Toyota engines. So ideally it'd be a 1J swap. But, I mean, I just like the power of the Integra engine. Was it KA20? Is that what it is? A K20 or KA20? I like that. Stock 120 horsepower. Like, more than the Altezza currently has. And I haven't done anything to it yet. That's nice. But it's a prick to get in there. Everything. Like, it's not... It's an east-west engine, not north-south. It's not going to marry up to the gearbox, so need an adapter. Then you got wiring. Intake manifold is probably facing the wrong direction. It's really different with grip, where everyone has a variety of cars on the track. Yeah, it is, but I would prefer, I mean, with grip, I would prefer everyone have the same car. With the same power. Bracket racing. Well, it's not even called bracket racing. Kei. That's why I like Kei, because it's limited to 660 horsepower. It's limited to width. It's limited to length. And everyone's on the same playing field. Whereas with, as soon as you engine swap the Cappuccino, what are you racing against? Porsches. I guess. I don't know. With drifting, Drifting is as much of a sport as figure skating is. Because at the end of the day, it's not the person who crossed the line first, it's the person who impressed the judges the most. We did this one. We did Boss already. Boss Coffee already. Ghost Riders. Ghost Riders are all driving Impalas. No. A variety. From Wisconsin. No. Oh, there we go. G35 sedan. FC Sun S. FC3S. Yep. And the C5 Corvette. And a Sylvia 180SX Nissan SR20 thing. Good feeling. So it's like chasing style versus chasing time. Interchangeable and tangible. Intangible and tangible. Yeah, when you're chasing time, there's no error. There's no amount of, well, you know, he did this. There's no debate when you set a lap time. You cut that corner. Okay. That's out. But as long as you stay on track, you can't argue with the times. With drifting, if you go tell the judges to go fuck themselves before you do your lap, you're not going to win. And the fact that that's possible, the fact that that's a thing, means that the competitions are... It's a popularity contest at the end of the day, isn't it? It could be looked at that way anyway. Figure skating. Oh, but you landed with, like... I don't know. So I don't... Drifting competitions are... I don't like competitions that are judged by judges. I guess. Figure skating. What is it? Skateboarding competition. That trick's way harder, but I mean, that's... I practice it so much that trick's easy for me. Well, then it's not hard. It's just hard for the person who's judging. Billiards. Trick shot billiards. Oh, I couldn't do that. Well, I can easily because I practiced it 500,000 times. Yeah, things that are judged. How much... Don't put too much feeling in it, I think. Feeling? Effort? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. Back to the 197. Don't listen to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. How many people are watching? 2. It's Roy and Reese. Reese's Pieces. Sylvia, as we move down the line through Good Feeling. Clicking back. To the Goon Squad, which is just Goon Dude. The Gutter Club. Hopefully they're not hitting gutters. There is a 8.6. Motor swapped? Maybe. S13 Sylvia. S14 Sylvia. And the JZX90 Mark II. They're a good looking thing, aren't they? I'm a fan of these fluoro coloured wheels, personally. Back to, let's go to Inside Outfit. Is that what it is? Inside Outfit. So, 230, no, Sylvia, IS300 with the tri-spokes. Oh, that's great. Look at that colours. That Sylvia looks great, although the bumper doesn't line up very well. But it looks great with the gold wheels. Subaru GDWRX. Interesting. IS300 with 200 horsepower. The three spokes are just so wrong, but I just like it because it's so wrong. Don't know. I don't know if I ever want three spokes on my Altezza, but I think if I ever had the opportunity to do it cheap, I'd do it just because. It's probably a dumb idea. They can't be very strong. This has got to be a stronger wheel than that, or they're hella heavy. Either way. So yeah, Sylvia IS300, nice. WRX and 350Z, interesting team. What are we doing? Night Style. I think we looked at these before. We did. That's a team of Miatas. Miata. I like it when the teams all have the same car. I do. Z32. Sylvia. Getting a message. Yo. Hello. Kenneth Kniff. What? Kenneth Kniff from Connecticut. Tell me more about this. Or join the live stream. Ooh. No. Really? No, you didn't. Come on, man. God damn it. I was waiting for that to go down in price and someone bought it at the high price. Don't you hate that? Two-tone is so nice. The white on gold is just such a nice... It's so nice. Starlet EP91, Starlet EP91, sorry, looks remarkably like Altezza combo switch. Shit. Okay, well that's that then. AliExpress. Get off my screen. No. Right. Back to this. What are we on? Oni Gang? Is that what we're on? Did we do this already? We did this already. We did Proceed already. We did... These guys are all going to be Skyline. Sylvia's. Sylvia, because it's RPS. Sabotage. It's a sabotage. With the... What is that? That's a pentagram. Oh, we're just... No bumper style. Nobody's got a bumper. JZX90. Nice. Sylvia. I think we've got an overall, Sylvia's the most popular vehicle. White silver two-tone JZX81. Look at that. That is fire. I haven't seen a two-tone Altezza. I would like to. White on gold or white on silver. Even green on silver I think would look sick. A TE72. Maybe that's why I've heard of Daniel Vargas. TE72. Let's bring that up on screen. It's a Corolla. I thought so. TE72. Come on, don't be like that. Why do you have to be this way? You could be any other way. Alright, let's do that. That's a TE72. AE71. KE71. KE70. That's what I thought that was. But I guess it's different in some way. That's a cool car to drift. JZX100, JZZ30. What is that? Oh, it's a Sora. A Sora. Okay. What's a Sora look like, Dave? Like that. Like that. His car's... Come on. Like this. Some say that I should have bought an earlier, like the early model Sora. If I go through Google, I'm just going to end up at porn. So I don't really want to do it, because it always happens. But I want to find an old Sora. Oh, wait. That's because it's toy, like, radiator. Sora. I don't know what the older one's called. This. Some people say that this is the car that I should have bought. Like a long time ago. I should have bought one of those. In Australia. It's interesting. If you cut the bonnet off, and you cut the trunk off, you do kind of end up with the Suzuki Twin. Just saying. Like, the car ends here. And then the car ends there, and it's just got those two bits that are just sort of bolted onto the main area. Not Sora. Sora. Thank you. Sora. In English we say Sora, but Sora. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Hello. Sora. Yeah, Sora. Sora, we say in English. Toyota Sora. But yeah, that's the car that a lot of people said that I should have bought in like 2002, 2003, up until, yeah, basically up until 2006, maybe 2005. 2005 maybe. People said that's the car I should own. And I just didn't. Probably a good thing. I would have got myself in trouble too fast. I was still messing around with Corollas. Anyway. Back to this. We're going to... A Z30 Salora is heavier than an A80 Supra. I mean, that makes sense because the Supra was a sports car, whereas the Salora was a sort of a sports, kind of like a salaryman's weekend sports. You drive it every day, but it also had a sporty feel to it. The same thing the Altezza is. Well, look at this. That just has something about it. The bonnet's so long you could park a cappuccino on it, though, which I'm not a huge fan of. We're going back. Team select. Team Chrome. IS300 off the bat. Wow, look at that. Damn. Making an impact with that picture. Big fan. IS300, which is, if you don't know, IS300's basically an Altezza, except the nose is a little bit different and it's got a different engine in it. It's got a 2JZ GE, apparently. S2000 Infinity G35, another IS300, and JZS 151 Crown. Interesting. JZS 151. Let's bring that up. Images of JZS 151 Crown. Here it is. What an absolute boat. But if you get that thing sideways, no one's passing you because you're taking up 4 lanes. That's the boss's car, that is. Look at that. Shit. With the parking pole. Hell yeah. That's fire. I drift the shit out of that. What motor was in that? 1JC? Yeah, that'd rip. I mean, it doesn't look any good like that. Meh. But then you all they've done is lower it, right? I think that might be all they've done is lower it and put big wheels on it, and it looks like that. From that, which is basically a taxi, to that, which is just fire. Oh, look at it. I can hear it. Images you can hear. Look at that. Rah, rah, rah. Yeah. Taxi. Not taxi. Ooh. Again with the two-tone. I just think the Altezza will look fire with two-tone. Would love to do it. I won't, because it's just unnecessary money spent. But I really think that two-tone Altezza would be fire. Maybe once all my other cars are done, I'll two-tone the Altezza before I enter it into Auto Salon. How about that? Shit. This is maybe my favorite team so far. I like the fact they've got an S2000. Team Chrome. Team Push. Let's go. What's Team Header? Team Header. Team Push. 350Z, 350Z, 350Z. We did this already. Team Push. Wayside we did already, but we'll go and have a look. Again, anyway, the E90, which is just weird. Let's bring that up. It's such a weird car. That's a weird car to be drifting. Especially, it looks cool, but it's just a weird car to be drifting in the States. Like, you couldn't find anything else. Does it at least have... It's got an N54 engine in it. I don't know whether that's stock or what, but... Weird noise. Hang on, I'll be right back. I just want to check on Ted.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go.
And we're back. We're back. Yeah, we were looking at Wayside. I just wanted to go check on Ted real quick. He's got a blocked nose recently. I kind of want to get his nose checked, but to do that, they have to do a general anesthetic and then stick a camera in his nose. And the problem with general anesthetics on old dogs is a lot of old dogs just don't wake back up again. So it's almost not worth the risk until there's clear signs that there's a real problem. So it's kind of a catch-22. You could lose him from the anesthetic or lose him from the whatever it is that's blocking his nose. He might just have a cold, or it could be cancer in the nose. It's not swollen or anything, so you just kind of have to hope. Yeah. I was told by the vet there's no easy way to check the nose. They can't just, like how humans have got that, they can use the light up thing for the ear. They can't just use one of those for the nose. I don't know why. Apparently they just have to use a camera. Maybe because the dog nose is so deep. But anyway, I digress. Let's go back to this shit. Yeah, E90, which is a weird choice. Sylvia, Z33, and Sylvia. And then Wink, which was nothing with pop-ups. E36, Sylvia, Sylvia, Sylvia. So yeah, there you go. That's the entire 8 teams of final bout, mostly Sylvias, because I mean, when you go to the horse races, you expect to see horses. And I mean, it's on the front cover. The front cover is all Sylvia's. Live. So yeah, we're live. What's going on, Peel? What are you up to, Reese? I've been live for 2 hours and 50 minutes. 2 hours and 50 minutes of just me ranting. Okay, Ted just made a weird noise. I gotta go check him again. I'll be back.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby.
Damn it, I just stepped on the phone cord and the phone flung off the desk and landed on my toe. Yeah, Ted just coughed. And then, yeah, I thought he's lying there all cute, so I gave him a snack, which is why I was gone so long. But yeah, Ted's okay. What do you mean you didn't notice it? I did an at everybody in the Discord. Any plans for more Altezza content? Yes, there is. Tons. In fact, probably all content for the next 6 months is going to be Altezza, because it's all of the bushes, the Gearbox S15 6th gear mod, Volvo electric power steering. What else have we got? Let me just go to my folder of, let's see, what's in the imminent future. I'll spoiler alert this shit. So there's already one video uploaded for Wednesday, and that's on the front lower control arms that was just hell. And if you remember, you can see it now. Become a member today, and you get to see that now. Immediate future. So the next video after the one I just said is the under engine shroud. Then I go to Fuji Speedway meeting. Then we talk about the Q2 from Chitty Printer. Then we've got I print up my own velocity stacks. Then it's Altezza prep, which I think is buttoning up various things to get it ready to drive, because I had to drive it to Kyoto. Then there's an Alto meeting video. Then I create my own Garage Kei special parts. Then I drop the rear subframe, modify the gearbox. That's in succession. So there's a lot of Altezza content. Yeah, the diff. Also the diff. I need to make a catch tank for the diff. Why? Find out next time on Garage Kei. Find out in like 6 months on Garage Kei. So ideally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, maybe 10. Ideally, I've got 10 weeks worth of videos here to edit and upload. But I probably won't make you wait that long for each video. I'll just upload them, at least for the members. I'll upload them when they're ready, because the members have been patiently waiting for videos for a couple of months, and nothing new's come out specifically for them. But yeah, it's gonna be, yeah. Sorry, I have no idea who you are. That's fine. I think he was just saying hi, Pierre. Just being friendly. But yeah. Any more Altezza content? Yeah, shit ton. But after those videos, after all the footage I have now, I've got the Volvo electric power steering, and then it's probably going to be just me drifting, because as I said about 2.5 hours ago, there's nothing really more I can do to that car. Oh, big brakes. Big brakes is something I've got big calipers. Disco Bob from the Discord sent me giant calipers, and he initially said that they're from a Celcio, Toyota Celcio, but it turns out that they're actually from an S2000, and they're huge, but nobody makes a bracket for them, so I might design my own bracket. I promised him I'd use it. He said, if you use them, I'll send them to you. So he sent them to me. This is spoiler alerts too, because nobody else knows about this. Shh. Yeah, so S2000, if I was to go with a Celcio anyway, they want like $400 for brackets. So I would probably design and make my own brackets anyway. But if I could find something, like if I could sell the S2000 ones and then like buy Supra or buy Celsior UCF 20, they bolt on with like a little adjustment adapter thing, and I could save myself a ton of time and a ton of money. It wouldn't be as good because I don't think it's it's not a 4-pot floating or some shit. But the caliper, the disc size would go up to 330 something, so it wouldn't be as good as the Celsior that I like, the radial mount Celsior that's comparable to the S2000. Geez, I'm getting way out of this. But it wouldn't be as good, but it would be way better than stock. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. I might go to the trouble of modifying the S2000. Like, I might go to the trouble of making an S2000 bracket. His idea, because I got offered a sponsorship from PCBWay. And he was like, "Oh, you could use the calipers that I have, design some brackets, just simply design some brackets, and then get PCBWay to print, like to CNC the brackets for you." But they wanted their video made for January, February, and it's already the end of January, and I haven't got anything designed at all yet. So I sent them a message like a week ago or something, saying that, you know, I'm not going to make the deadline for a design. Still keen to collaborate, but I'll need at least a few more weeks. And no reply. So they might have just decided that, no, I don't meet their deadline, so fuck you? I don't know. Not sure. But yeah, I don't know how many people are going to want to put S2000 calipers on an Altezza, so is it really worth... I asked ChatGPT and Google AI to do a cost analysis of what it's going to cost to get the bracket CNC machine versus if I sold the S2000 brakes and then swapped them out for something that fits better. And in every analysis, it was always better to do that. So I don't know, big brakes... I've never had brake fade, and the car grips enough in the front that the rear becomes unstable. So, do I need big brakes? I need to get the car on track first. So, I don't even know if they're necessary. I personally don't think they are, but it's a mod that, if it's cheap and I can do it and you guys are interested in it, I may as well. But as you can see, or as you heard earlier, I've got, what did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, at least 10 weeks worth of videos. If I can put one out one a week, 10 weeks. That's a lot. I'm probably not going to be able to do one a week, but maybe I can. If I was to finish all those, I'm going to need something. I want to move on to the cappuccino, but if brakes are easy, then yeah, let's do brakes. Doing the S2000 brakes will not be easy, so it's kind of... Yeah, send cut send for brackets. Yeah, but no. See, so, okay, let's go through these comments real quick. Cool as, need the inspiration. I've considered selling mine a lot over the last couple of months. Right. Tell me why you want to sell your Altezza. What doesn't it do that some other car will do? Let me know in the comments, because I'd love to hear it. Let's talk about it. I'm going to move on, waiting for you to comment. I think for Celsior brake, Z33 rotors fit them well. Supra rotors. Z33 is not Toyota, and there's a something that you have to something. So I've heard that you just use Supra rotors. But Z33, sure. You said Celsior. Are you talking UCF 20 or UCF 30? Do you think your wheels will still clear the S2000 brakes? Maybe, but I might have to go to 18s. I've already thought about going to 18s. I want to go to 18s. If I can't put 17s back on, I will be like, A stock S2000 has 17s on it, so it should work, but who knows? It's breaking new ground. I don't think anyone's ever done it. AP1 brakes on a SXE10. I think I'd be the first. But I'd be the first idiot because there's cheaper options that do the same thing. I was thinking about send cut send for brackets, but they're based in the US, don't know on shipping. See, the problem is, what happened was, you said Celsior. For the UCF 20, that's a side mount. If this is my caliper, right? That's a shit thing to use as a caliper. Oh, but you know what? We're going to do it. That's the caliper, right? On the UCF 20, it's got legs that come down that bolt on, I forget what it's called, the same way the Altezza does, and all you need is an adapter or a send cut send bracket to get it to fit. It's actually just two little circly things that offset the thread. I think that's all you need, and it's like $100 from Kazama to do that. Now if you go UCF 30, that's got the holes in the top, so now you need a bracket that converts this plane of mounting into this plane of mounting, because I remember this term, they're radial mount. They mount from the outside down, not onto the side like the Altezza does. So the bracket becomes more complicated. It needs to be CNC'd. Yeah. And so that's the UCF 30. The S2000 are the same. They're radial mount. They mount from the top, which means that I will need some kind of bracket that is either a T or a block with threads in the... I'm spitting. Threads in the top for the caliper to bolt to, and then the bracket bolts sideways with holes into the threads of the actual knuckle, spindle, or whatever you want to call it. I hope that clears it up. So, using UCF 20 calipers, easy. Using Supra calipers, easy, but hella money. Using the S2000, way more difficult, but higher quality, because it's got 4 floating pistons. UCF 30, again, they're made by the S2000 and the UCF 30 are made by the same company. Both have 4 pistons floating, but way more difficult to mount. Yeah, so brakes. Brakes are a thing. Do I even need to upgrade brakes? I don't need to upgrade the handbrake because I don't know how to use it. So yeah, the S2000 brakes may be... I'll probably design the bracket roughly. Even if I just get close, and then check out how much it's going to be to CNC that on Craft Cloud and on PCBWay. But I suspect it's going to be in the hundreds of dollars. Probably $400 is my guess. And at that point, I could sell the S2000 brakes and buy the UCF 20 brakes, spend $100 and have them fitted. Yes, I promised Disco Bob that I would use them. Before I would do that, I would tell him my intention. And if he wants the brakes back, I'd give them back. But if he wants me to use them to fund a different route, well then I'd do that. Hopefully that... So yeah, brakes. Brakes is a thing that I'm looking at. You're getting all the spoilers in this episode, in this live. I just love the fact that this has got magnets on it. You just hang it there. Yay! Dropping bits of headphone. My headphone sponges are all turned to shit. Oh, I can't. Yeah, look at it. Those were a Christmas present 2 years ago, and they're already rooted. Rooted, son of rooted. That's a joke in the next video. There's a Netflix show called... what is it called? What is it called? No! The Last... Uhtred of Bebbanburg. Uhtred of Bebbanburg. What is it called? What's the show called? The Last... He was a real dude. Holy shit, didn't know that. Anyway, what's the show? The Last Kingdom. And, he calls himself Uhtred. He says his name is Uhtred, son of Uhtred. And Uhtred sounds like rooted. So my new joke is rooted, son of rooted. I don't know, it amused me. It amused me. Okay, there's nothing that another car does better, to be honest, or that the Altezza doesn't do. I think it's just boredom. Like I feel like I've finished it. Nemo, you need to join the Discord and show me this finished Altezza, because pretty sure, well, I don't know. I don't know what you've got. And I'm sick of scraping on every bump. No, that's not the car's fault. That is a you fault. And you need to fix that, because you'll enjoy your car a lot more if it's not scraping on every bump. You've got to be in your 20s to be doing that kind of shit. Raise your car up. Or don't, and put bigger wheels on it. That's what I'm doing. The reason I want to go to 18s is because I want to lower the car. But to lower the car, I need to raise the car at the same time. The wheels will raise the car up, and then I can lower the car on the wheel. You see? So it'll look lower than it actually is. I had considered 19s, but because it's a drift car, trying to spin wheels, the smaller the wheel, the easier it is to spin. So ideally, I'd run 17s or 16s, but you're never putting big brakes on 16s. And 17s, I have to have the car raised up. It doesn't look cool. I want to look like this while I'm drifting, and it's just not possible under my current setup. So if I put bigger wheels on, I might be able to do it. Live. Yeah, there's nothing the Altezza doesn't do. Nothing the Altezza doesn't do. You feel like you've finished it. I mean, I have to admit that, I don't know. Well, yeah, I have to admit that it's come to my attention that maybe I prefer modifying cars to actually driving them. Because no matter how finished the car is, I tend to take it off the road to do major modifications to it. Now, 2025, I focused on the Altezza, and we're close to doing virtually everything I could do to it. I'd love to turbo it, just between me and you. Turbo it, or even better, supercharge it. But the prices, like for a used supercharger kit, there was one on Yahoo Auction, and I forget how much it sold for. I took a screenshot, and it was outrageous. A used supercharger kit sold for $3,830 for a used kit. I was going to, like, get a loan and buy one, and buy it. Let me just turn this down a bit. I was going to get a loan and buy it if I had. Like, I was going to get a loan and buy it if I could have bought it for $2,500. But it sold for $3,830 for a used supercharger kit. I don't think they were that much new. So I don't think I'll ever supercharge or turbo it. Not unless someone comes out with a turbo or supercharger kit for $2,500. And why would anyone do that when people are willing to pay $38 for it? It's simple capitalism. No one's going to do that. Simple capitalism. So if I'm staying NA, then the engine's done, the gearbox is done, the diff is, well, it's not done, but he promised it'll be done this week. The suspension bushes are done. My shocks could probably do with a rebuild. Maybe? I don't know. I know a guy for that. Just got to drop him off and pay the money. And I have a spare set. So I'll chuck the spare set in the car real quick, drop off my current set, and keep drifting. So it's not even really a thing. So yeah, engine's done, transmission's done, exhaust is done, suspension's done, computer is done. I could use I would like to actually pay someone in the US to do a remote tune. Just to see what they come up with. I posted my car on the Discord and damaged my front bumper from a pothole at night. Let me just go to... Wait, it's here. Where? Where did you post it? Because I didn't get an alert at all. It's not inside Hot Wheels. It's not inside Wait, where is it? Not in Random. Is it in Alteza? No, I don't see it. Where'd you post it? Wait, did you say you posted it in the Discord? You said you did. Where is it? Oh, welcome. It's in the welcome. There it is. Oh, shit. Hello from Canada. My chaser after I exploded Aero and before I exploded Aero. It's a sleek looking vehicle. I think personally I'd run like white or silver, maybe gold wheels on it, but because black wheels are not for me because you can't see them spinning. But I don't particularly like your front bumper, but that's a clean whip. Oh, it's much better. Oh, you got the lip spoiler on there. That's way better. That first photo's That second photo with a lip spoiler on it? Oh wait, maybe that's after you exploded it. Yeah, the lip spoiler. Ah, yeah. Okay, they're round the other way. I see. Let's do this so you can see what I can see. Because maybe you're not... Let's do that. So, yeah, I was looking at this one. I was like, yeah, I don't really like that kind of smiley style that has. But, yeah, that looks fire. If that was painted body color... But even still, the matte... Oh, you need a rear lip. Not gonna lie, you need a rear lip. But that's still... It's a good looking whip. Yeah. No, that one. What's printing doing? No audio. That's rad. Yeah. We're looking good. That's a good looking car. Yeah, what did I do? I closed it. Never mind. Good thing that was that instead of something else. Where's Discord? Open it back up again. Accidentally closed it. Wrong cross button. I mean, that's fixable. Hey, the 196. Cheers, bruz. Need a stubby cooler. Oh, you've got one of those. You've got one of those things. I can't remember what it's called. The 6,000 quid little tool thing. CRC for the win. Yeah, that's fixable, but I mean that edge there's I don't like doing that. I don't want to do that. But yeah, fixable. Paint your wheels white or gold. Don't want white. Go gold. I'm repainting the Advans white. Yeah, are they AVS Model 6s? Are they by any chance? You did your car on the Discord too. All right, let's go look at that. That's oi. R32 GTST and your car needs a polish. Shit, just sell your bumper and then buy another Altezza. Bro's got that Neo shit, yo. Yeah, but seriously, sell the bumper, buy another Altezza. Because dudes are paying fucking drug money for those. See, this is the kind of low that I want to get, but can't. And are those 17s? So if I do that, I just scrub. The other thing, too, is I want to have 4 people, like 2 or 3 people in the back. And if you do this, you're just dragging the chassis rails on the ground. The rear wing's interesting. I don't know what wing that is. I'm learning fiberglass because of this. Yeah, I hope you're learning prep. Because if you don't prep it, it'll fall off. And then you'll be like, fuck, should have prepped it better. Acetone and parts cleaner and 80 grit sandpaper are your friend. Yeah. Are those are Nissan wheels, aren't they? I've seen them before, but I don't know what they're off. They're a 17 off a... they're a 17 off a Nissan, if I'm not mistaken. Doesn't rub with car full, just exhaust on speed bumps. Yeah. And you got the TRD side skirts. But your bumper's a little bit broken. You need to be on the fiberglass as well. A little bit of happening over here. But yeah, like, even for a used one, even the Chinese copies of this bumper are just outrageously expensive. I'll never pay that for them. I don't care. I'll have the shit bumper forever rather than paying what people want for one of these. This looks better. There's no two ways about it. But no, even this, I want this grill, but $200 for a grill? Fuck off. No. No way. I'm not paying $200 for a grill. Like, it's not even the full grill. It's just the outside and the middle's mesh. Yeah, anyway, rant. Just mad because I can't have things that I want for prices that I want. Wheels are ROH. I think it's an Australian company. Really? Interesting. Huh. But they look like something. They really do. I reckon if your car's boring, change your wheels. Do you have have you got the blacked headlights, tail lights too? Like they're not reflective, they're not chrome in there, they're black. Have you got those? You sell your, because if you do, between your bumper and your tail lights, you just buy another Altezza. Really? Seriously? I don't recognize that spoiler. You need to share more pictures in the Altezza thing. Over here. Where is it? Altezza. Share them in here. Someone's got broken bolts, and it's not fun. But as you can see, we've got like diagrams and shit. Torque settings. It's good that you finally joined the Discord, you two. Because, yeah, we've got shit. If you want to start your own chaser thread, we can do that. Just let me know, and you can do that. That's a good looking whip, really is. I'm a famous hater of these things because they're so common. But, I mean, that's undeniable, really. I'm not even a fan of the AV, like the Model 6s. Like, I had them on the Altezza and in white, and they look great. But the T6 is just so much more aggressive. But this is just a classic. That's a classy looking. Yeah, just finish it off with that rear. And then paint them the correct color. Maybe it's also the fact that 90% of them are drift missiles, completely rooted, and yours just looks nice. Yeah, that's a nice car. Well done. Nicely done. Oh, wait. I want T6s, but those wheels were $300 on Up Garage. That's what you want. Yep. My T6s were $300 on Amazon, on Yahoo auction. But yeah, if you like, if ever like we are. If you ever see anyone hating on the YouTube or whatever about my car because it looks shit because of the wheels, just keep in mind that I won't buy wheels that are, I will not buy wheels that are more than $400 a wheel. So every wheel that I have costs me less than $100 each. Some of them were $25 each. Why? Because I can't stay on track. I'm going to ruin them. So why should I ruin nice wheels? I'll ruin cheap wheels. If you go... Oh, you'll have to scroll up a lot to get to it. But you can see the... Maybe I can do it. We'll do it here. Let's go to Altezza. I'll show you the wheels that I've got for my Altezza. The 18s. They're not pretty at all, but they were cheap. I think they were like $320 for 4, and it's like, and yay, 18s in the correct fitment. This is me losing my shit over the gears not fitting, even though the internet said it would, and then me designing my own one of these because I didn't like this one. That's a clutch locking, so a flywheel locking tool that I designed, and the STL is there as well. Where are my goddamn wheels, son? They're up. They're up there. But yeah, we've got quite a good little community of Altezza owners now because Yep. Where are they? Oh yeah. Look, look at that. That's my reality at the moment. Oh, that's one of the 18s I have. That's a work emotion. So I've got 2 of those, and 4 of. Where are they? Did I scroll past them? Hope not. Nah, maybe. Oh, these are the TRD rear subframe braces weld-in things that I scanned so people can copy them. Eventually I'll draw up the STL so that people can do it. Yeah, that's 2 that I've got. Where are the other 2? Maybe they're in the wheels section. I fucked up. Anyway, so those are two that I've got. They'll go on the back. Where are the wheels? Wheels. Not even cool wheels, just my wheels. There they are. Those. So I've got those in 18. Those were 320 bucks maybe. And we were talking about putting... I got these wheels for free, actually. I swapped them. Yeah, these were the wheels we were talking about earlier, where I said that polishing the lip would be a pain in the ass, because trying to get in there will suck. But you know what? Maybe just paint the whole thing white, because who gives a shit? I'm probably going to curb them on some ripple strip while I'm sideways anyway, so fuck it. These are Rays, I think. Yeah, so those will look pretty cool on the car, I think. And the work emotions are just dorikets, which is like just shit you throw on the back. But 5 spokes for the win, bro. Yeah, I swapped them for a pair of AVS. These are 18s. AVS Model 6 in white, 17s. Or are they 8J plus 30s? He wants to try 17s. I want to go to 18s. So now I've got 6 17s and... Actually, I've probably got 8 17s and 6 18s. Let's try that again. 8 17s and 6 18s. So I'll be able to go drifting on either. Bumper was cut for an intercooler, but I got it off a mate with the skirts and grill for 150 New Zealand. And yeah, clear with black tail lights. Yeah, the black, clear with the black. Those black tail lights are expensive, dude. So... if you're going drifting, switch them out to the cheap headlights before you drift. But yeah, these aren't even ruined. Like they're really, really gutted up, and it's hard to see. But like, I haven't tried to balance them myself. But you can see all the weights, like they fade off into the darkness, and there's another 2 here, and like there's just wheel weights all over it. So they're either really, really bent, or the guy who did the balancing is retarded, or a combination of both. But yeah, I don't expect them to ever be on the front of my car. They'll just be on the back with spinning at 1,000 kilometers an hour. Also, I plan to rattle can them white, because black, no. So yeah, either maybe white, maybe fluoro green, not sure, but definitely not black. I only have 2 so far, need paint. And then I've found those other 4 for... oh, this guy's got them. Justice has got the same wheels. Yeah. But there's some really knowledgeable people in this thread. One dude, Twisty, he's turboed to the moon. Doing all sorts of shit. Yuli's having trouble with his... he did an auto to manual swap, and he's currently having trouble with a noise. Unidentified noise. We think maybe bolts loose or something like that, but yeah, not ideal. Jump to present. Just click jump to present. Any 1G love. Not a lot, but it's not... Yeah, it's just, is there any 1G love? No, I don't think anyone in there's got a 1G. So you be that guy. Be the dude. Be the one. Teach us about 1Gs. My G. 1Gs, Rick. A little bit proud of myself for that one. One G love. What time is it? Oh, it's nearly midnight. Are you still there, Pio? Pio. Pio. Only 1G go good turbo. I don't know. I mean, anything will go good turbo until it breaks. I feel like there's a lot more turbo kits and supercharger kits available for the 1G than there are for the 3S. I think that's a cool dude factor. It's the cool dude tax. Oh, the 1G sucks. Ugh. I mean, if it gets the job done, who gives a shit? If it's cheaper and it gets the job done, well, that's what you want, right? So I don't think you're going to find any elitist bullshit in the Discord if you start posting 1G stuff. Honestly. Really. You certainly won't from me, because all you have to do is give me shit back by saying, well, at least my car moves, and then, well, that shuts me down. Because as soon as I get it moving, I break it again. I pull it apart. I can't keep it together. Get your shit together. Yeah. Hot Wheels. Maho. Who's Maho? Okay. Dank. Sick. We got a new member, Maho, in the Discord sharing. Oh, that is a sick set. Sharing Hot Wheels. That is nice. Someone shared in every van? Oh wow. Okay, cool. It's some dude with a rocket launcher. Yep. And then that, and then Yahoo Auction, and then that, and then... Okay, cool. Yeah, the average view duration of somebody is 13 minutes and 37 seconds on this live stream. We've had 55 views, 4 concurrent viewers. So I don't even know what that really means. I look tired. I am a bit. Is the alcohol, I don't know if the alcohol's working like it should. It's kind of, I guess it is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we've had a lot of conversation this. It's been good. Thanks to Reese's Pieces for jumping in and chatting so much. That's what it's all about. After all, you've been the MVP of this live stream 100%. So I appreciate that. Thank you to Roy for stopping by for a while. I'm pretty sure you've gone to bed because you got work tomorrow. Pure was in here. Pure. Pure. And Nemo joining in. It's been good. Good chats. That might be it. I mean, we're almost out of drink, so I'll stay until the drink has completed. If you want to kill me, there is a way to do it. There is a goal. Oh, the goal ended. Never mind. The goal ended. We failed the goal. If you want to kill me by making me do an extra hour of live streaming, you know what? I'll do it now. I'll just start it, because if 5 people donate 200 yen in the next 30 minutes, I'll do an extra hour of live streaming. It's started. That'll take me to, well, like at 1:30 in the morning or something. Yeah. So, yeah, if you want me to do that, try and hit that goal. I don't think we've even got 5 people in here. But, yeah. You can try. It is a goal. Yeah, whatever. Why not offer it? Google wants me to do it, so I'm doing what Google wants. Do it. Do what? Oh, Jesus, Dakota's just showed up. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's got to be 5 different. So you've done 1. You didn't have to do a $10 thing. Thank you, but you didn't have to do that. Appreciate that. I want to click a like on it. We did it, chat. No, you didn't. That's just 1. You got to do 5. It's a goal of 5. You're trying to kill me. Yeah, if you want to kill me, do that. Thank you, Dakota. Out of nowhere, I didn't even know you were watching. Dude doesn't say anything whole live stream. Do it. It's like, just die. To those who are about to die, we salute you. With a $9.99. That's like $200 Japanese. So, thank you very much. Yeah, if you want to kill me, make me stay up until 1:30 in the morning by, like, we've hit 1. You've got another, I guess, how long's the goal got left? It's got, oh wait, it doesn't say. 27 minutes left. If 200 yen is donated 4 more times, I have to do another hour of live stream. It was a bad idea, because yeah, I didn't realize Dakota was watching. Yeah, but again, thank you for the $9.99. Appreciate it. Thank you. Especially because it was out of nowhere. Like, why? Just wait. We have potential to make you stay online longer than you actually want to. All right, I'm in that. The internet and trolls, I swear. But the fact that my my Chuhai will stick to the... I need to just... Let me rotate that a little bit so you can Oh, you can't though. Wait, can we move my headphones off of there? Put them on the ground, and then we'll do this. Hey, there we go. Look at that, you can see the whole thing. I don't know why, but I just love that so much. It's such a novelty. Being able to stick your can to something. Oh, we can do that. There we go. Dakota, was there any topic you wanted me to talk about, or any questions you had that I could talk about? I mean, to repay you for the $10, because it's like, here's $10. Stay online awkwardly for an extra hour. It's like, shit. Ugh. I mean, I don't expect that we're going to hit that goal. I don't. But I would hate for that $9.99 to be in vain. So if there's anything you want to say or anything you want to ask, then now is the time. Do it now. Now is the best time. The analytics of the live stream are so bad because I just don't have a clue who is watching. I have no clue who's watching or how many people are watching at all. Oh, by the way, do you like what I've done with the place? Let me just move this real quick. I moved some of the Hot Wheels into shot. And I've got my Japanese car plates, of course. And the baby supercar badge, which is there. Baby supercar. If you know, you know. Now, baby supercar is a... You know what? I don't even really know. It's something to do with the cappuccino, and it's like a group of dudes. Maybe a cappuccino dude group. Not really sure, but I gave him a sticker or something 2 years ago, and they gave me that, which was really, really cool. The Altezza, the F14. Wait, I feel like that's my line of sight, and that's not yours. So Altezza, that's the F14 from Top Gun. That is a... What is that? That's a Honda K truck. Then we've got the carry truck, red and pink. Then we've got that's a 4x4 DeLorean. Oh, CRX. That's a CRX there, and then that is another carry over there. That is a Copen Transformer. That's a Ninja Turtles. Is it a Transformer? I think it might be. It's a Ninja Turtles Hot Wheels. And then that's the Rick and Morty. That's Rick's ship. Up there. Well, that's Mario. It's a Mario mouse. Are you even interested? You know what? I'll let you try and figure out what they are. Dakota wrote something. You don't have to stay online the whole hour, but when you have the chance, though my F6A is missing the head gasket you ordered for me. Oh shit, that's you! Oh, they're by the door. I didn't realize that was you. Okay, well, yeah, they're by the door, ready to go. I just need to send you the shipping quote, and we're ready to rock tomorrow. So, yeah, shit. I didn't know that was you. You're just lurking on there. Send me another message on Messenger. I should do it now. I can't do it now because I don't have the thing, and I'm live. I could do it after I get off the live, but that might be 1:30 in the morning. That's no consequence to you. Yeah, wherever we've been chatting, send me a message, please, because it's been a while, and I don't know where our chat has gone. We are enabling designers to earn passive income by selling their models on our platform. This doesn't require any extra effort if you already have spare or custom models in your portfolio. It was Discord. You just did. Alright, this is... There you are. There you go. Okay, I'll do that first thing in the morning. Because it's by the door, it's ready to go. Yep. First thing in the morning. Cool. And I'll ship it tomorrow. Shit, I didn't like... Because I know who you are, obviously, because you show up in the live streams. And I know who the person was that ordered the head gaskets. But I didn't connect the two. Just didn't connect the two. Weird. That makes the $10 you sent me in here even more awkward. Because you're waiting for me to send the head gaskets. Shit. Shit. Now I need to find something to throw into the box for you. I'll find something. I will. Oh, you need a fucking key ring, that's for sure. That's not in the box already. There's one over there. Let me get... What else can I throw in the box? I should throw in a Hot Wheels car. Do you like Hot Wheels cars? Anyway, a couple of key rings. Ready to go. Ready to roll. Shit, it's weird. Don't sweat it. Appreciate you and your content. Was just looking for an excuse to support you and gave the opportunity. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's really weird. It's kind of... I don't know if I'll ever get used to getting money from people online like that. I've watched a bunch of YouTubers who do live stream and Twitch who just get money after money after money, like thousands of dollars per live stream, and I just don't know how do they deal with that? They just say thank you and that's the end. But does it mean less to them than it means to me? I guess not. Or do they just understand that saying thank you once is enough? I don't know. But yeah. Because $10 US is like $1,000 Japanese. So thank you. But yeah. I'm going to honor the goal. So if we don't get to the goal, I am going to drop off. I think I'll drop off in... I'll drop off. I'll just drop off the planet. The goal ends in 17 minutes. So if we don't hit the goal in 17 minutes, I'll end the live stream. If we do, I'll stay on for an extra hour. What is the goal, you ask? The goal is to hit donations of 5. Is it actually do they call it donations? It's called a super chat. Let's call it super chats. The goal is to get 5 super chats of 200 yen or more. So $2 or more. 5 of them in the next 17 minutes. Dakota dumped $10 into the pot for everybody else, but it's 200 yen 5 times, so that counts as 1. I don't expect to hit it. I won't be angry if we don't. I won't be disappointed if we don't. Dakota has already made my night. That's like that's an hour's worth of minimum wage. I'm stoked. It was funny, if you actually, I don't know how long you were watching Dakota, but if you go back and like to the beginning, we were talking about how much like minimum wage in the UK is to minimum wage in Japan, and the difference is staggering. Like to the British pound, 15 pounds is 31 Japanese yen. So to make 1 hour of 1 hour minimum wage in Britain, in the UK, would take you 2 hours in Japan. So there was a website we looked at with a wheel roller on it, and it was 220 pounds. But if you were to buy it and ship it to Japan, it was 600. It was like, I would have to work for like 2 weeks to be able to afford it. It was 50 something hours of work. No, that's a month. You have to work a month to be able to afford this thing, because it was 220 pounds. Oh fuck. Lewis has come in with a 10. Where did you come from? Shit. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Oh no. Oh, thank you. That's 2 out of 5. Oh no. There's 14 minutes left. And you dudes are just coming in and sending 10s. You're dropping 10ers instead of 2s. You can just drop 2s and screw me. You don't have to drop 10s. Shit, you've already, like, the two of you, I feel like doing an extra hour anyway, because, like, at $2 5 times was $20, and you two just did it. You just ended it. Like, Lewis, where did you come from? Have you been watching this whole time? In the US, the lowest is Georgia at $5 an hour. Damn. $7 an hour. The highest is DC at what? Yeah, you want to move to DC? $18 an hour. Wow. Oh yeah, I'm doing at least half an hour. Fuck. But you just got to keep talking to me, because otherwise I'm going to be sitting here rambling like an idiot. Yeah, I mean, at least doing half an hour. But I want to hear from Lewis. Who the hell is Lewis, and where did you come from, dude? Why did you just randomly send me $10? I don't know who you are. Talk to me, dude. Appreciate it. Channel activity. Chat messages in the last year. Nothing. Dude just throws me $10. I mean, that's rad. I'm sorry, I'm itchy all of a sudden. Like, I got space aids from somewhere. Yeah, Lewis just drops in, throws me $10. Outrageous behavior. Love it. Thank you very much. Cheers. Yes. I don't know how long you've been watching, Lewis, but I have a magnetic stubby holder, and I love it. Yeah, it's interesting. $7.25. Nemo. What's the go-to budget drift car in Japan? Sylvia. I mean, the thing is that a budget drift car, I mean, it's the Altezza, but the Altezzas are getting up to 10 grand as well. But if you buy one, what do you want to do? You want to drive it on the street too? I mean, it's still kind of Altezza-ish, but they're money. They are money now. I bought my car for 2 grand. Now they're like 10 to 15. But I got the hiccups. Hang on. The problem with the Altezza and budget drift cars is power. You can start with a low power Altezza and then spend the money to build them up a little bit. But no matter what I do to an Altezza, it'll still never have the same power as a Silvia with, or even a stock Silvia, or a stock Silvia with a little bit of modifications. The Altezza will never keep up. So, do you pay the money up front, or do you pay it little by little? I can tell you with absolute certainty that if I spent the same money that I've spent on my Altezza on an S13 or a 180, I would have ended up with a better drift car, a car that drifts better. I would have had a car that makes more smoke as it's going sideways because it would have had more power. So I kind of feel like, even though... Oh! Rachel Riggs. I hope the tune's helpful, dude. Thanks for joining the live stream. I just looked down. I'm going to go through... Oh yeah, you are the next comment. Tell me more about your car, dude. Because I'm here for another hour, it looks like. I'm out of alcohol. I'm gonna have to open a bottle of scotch and pour myself a scotch and coke. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, it's all a matter of, you just want something real. You know what? We're here anyway, and I'm probably here for an hour. I am. Let's face it. I'm here for an hour. I'm going to Yahoo Auctions, and we're going to look through cars. Just, if you want to know what a car costs in Japan, let's do that. So here we are. We've got that up. We're going to try and stay away from... If you didn't catch it, if you weren't watching the whole time, go back to the beginning of the stream and watch it, because there's a chance of you catching some an accidental boobie. And they were big boobies. Accidental because, we did a Google search and came across something that, we got boobs. Anyway, I was looking at steering wheel. Ooh. I was looking at steering wheels earlier. That's nice. Yep, anyway, I'd ruin that. Dirty fingerprints all over the red. It'd be black on black in no time, just ruining a beautiful wheel. I digress. We were going to look at porn. No, not porn. In fact, car. Now, if we're going to the races, we want a... Where's my... How do we do that? Oh, we did that. Jazda, welcome to the stream. Jazda, you're lucky because in 6, I was going to leave in 7 minutes, but these two maniacs got on here and donated and have made it so I'm going to stay on an extra hour. So you are lucky. You owe Dakota and Lewis. I still haven't heard from Lewis. I don't know who Lewis is. Lewis just joined, dropped $10, and then bailed. I don't know. I thank you, Lewis, but it's outrageous behavior. So give Lewis a like. Scroll up a bit, hit the like button for Lewis. Anyway, we were looking at what's the go-to cheap drift car, budget drift car. We're gonna look at Toyota. That's all shit. You could drift in MRS. You could. You could drift in MR2. I don't know what this shit is. You could drift in 8.6. I don't know what that is. Looks front-wheel drive to me. An Arion. I think they're front-wheel drive. An Aristo. Altezza. What have I done? Come on, man. Altezza. Oh, no. Okay, we're going to stop here. And there's only one Jetta. That's wild. Alright, okay. Alright, check. Okay, we're going to go cheapest first. Because we want... No, not that. Oh. No, I want... Give me the cheapest. Is that the cheap... Oh, here we go. Cheapest first. So you can get an Altezza for $3,000. How rooted is it? It's rooted, son of rooted. So it's not going to just run and drive. It says circuit only. It says circuit there. So it's probably got no paperwork. And it's absolutely fucked. Okay, so let's just back out of that because that's trash. For $3,500, you get an MRS. Let's do the translation so that you can see what we've got. Nearly full inspection. Variable valve. So you get... I mean, that needs work, but you could totally drift that. That would be difficult. Oh, wait, is there no engine in that? That's the front. No, there's no engine in that. The engine's there in the back, you dumbass. How about a like and subscribe for me being stupid? Louis here, still here listening from Puerto Rico. Well, thank you for joining, Lewis. Oh, yeah. Tell me about yourself. Are you part of the Discord? I don't know. Yeah, you just... From Puerto Rico. Rad. It's really weird to think that this YouTube extends to Puerto Rico. I mean, of course it does, but it's weird. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Tell me about yourself, Lewis. I'd like to know. In the meantime, we're going to look at cheap shit boxes to drift with. So that repair history, I don't know. That sounds about right. Actual driving. Mileage status. Actual driving. That looks alright. $3,500. 4.5. What do you get for 4.5? Hey, mine had the same thing. I wonder if that was a factory option. I pulled it off, and it's still got three or four screw holes in that panel. That pisses me off. So if we look... Altezza. We got engine shots. That's an auto. Oh, that's a 1G. There's your 1G, love. Is that a Beams? No. Ooh, it's an auto. Forget that. We need a manual. We at least need a manual. Is that manual? That's manual. So the budget drift car is in fact an MRS. MRS again for 58. 59. What do we get? We get a AS200 Z edition. I think that will be... That's a 2-liter. That's auto. Nope. We need at least a manual. Can we set this to manual? Manuel? No. I'm sure you can, but we won't. Let's go up gradually. You can get a GT86 for $6,000. That is wild. It's going to cost you $500 to get it on the road, but there it is in all her glory. That's a lot of new car for the money. Is it an auto? I didn't see. It could be. It might be not worth having, but it's a boxer. Well, it's 78 by now. Like, but are we auto or manual? Emmanuel. It is. I can't find it. Every time we go to a different thing, I have to turn on the translate thing. So I'm just going to try and do it for you as fast as I can. It's automatic. It's automatic. You don't want that. AS200, that's going to be auto. Ooh, the pipes. All of the pipes, all of the pipes. That's probably an auto. Ooh, the back seat looks spiffy. Shit. Look at that luxury. The opulence, if you will. Oh, it makes you want to just get in and vomit. It really does. Oh, wow. We've got the fake carbon dipped. Yeah. Dude spent $100 on that. No doubt. It's a manual, though. It is Emmanuel. It's a 1G Emmanuel. Cheapest is $6,000. Does it have Shaken? Showa Hachinen Rokuga. So it's got roadworthy until June for $6,000. So that's the cheapest drift car. This thing. And honestly, it's not bad. I mean, it'll get you on track. You'll be able to drift that. It's got the black taillights, so pull them out. Oh, wow, it's got carbon fiber ones. No, they're just dipped. Dipped plastic. They're dipped, bro. Get dipped. Oh, it's got that thing. I want one of those. Someone buy this and just give me this off it, and we're good. We can be friends. Shit. How long have we got left on our goal? Oh, the goal ended. We failed the goal. Oh, well. You know what? I'm going to do another hour anyway. Because what time are we ending? We're ending at 1:30 in the morning, I think. I'll keep going. At least 30 minutes. Until there's nothing left to talk about. At maximum, I'm staying until 1:30. At the latest. Auto 86 is like 18K here, though. Yeah, but we're not there, though. We're here, though. And it's a different market. And, yeah. So, nah. It's a cup car. ZN686 Racing Cup Car. I don't know what a cup car is. It comes with wheels and tires for $6,000. And those are some tires. Those are grippy shits. That's a lot of vehicle. It's had a shunt. Oof, Jesus, has it had a shunt? But as a drift car, if that's a manual, it is an Emmanuel. It's got a cage in it already, bruh. Like, as a drift car, $7,000. If you were going to, like, realistically, I hate the Boxer, but I spent way more on my Altezza than on this 8.6. Ooh, sorry, just gonna sidetrack here for a second. Hot damn. God damn. Is that an SIR? It's an SI. But still, oof. The joy of, oh, look at that. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh. Just, it almost brings a tear to my eye. Look at that. Beautiful. That's what I want to see. Yeah, look at, the parcel shelf, bro. Fuck. The stock seats. Oof. Holy shit. $5,000. Who's bidding? That guy's an importer. 53 auctions won. Interesting. Anyway, I digress. Let's go back. Back to cheap drift cars. This is only like the first thing. So, you look at it like 6K. What's this? This is 7. This is a 6-speed manual. 42 bids. God, dudes are thirsty. 9 bids from old mate, so it's probably a local. But dudes on Buy-E or whatever might swoop in at the last minute. That's a lot of car. That is a lot of car for $7,000. There's no, look at this. It's got the gauge happening in there. Boost controller. Yep. That's not going to sell for that. He wants 13. Alright, okay. So, 6.6. That is $6,000, isn't it? Yeah, 6,600. That's an automatic. It's automatic. It is. I'm looking I'm looking for confirmation, but it does indeed look like it is an automatic. It's at AT here, so what's the Jeeters going for? We'll get to that, but there was only one available, so I just wanted to go through this. We're going to go through, I guess we'll go to $10,000. But this gives you a look at, I wish I could select, let's do manual only. Can I do that? I can. Wasn't even difficult. I'm just retarded. Do it again. That's going to get rid of, it should have got rid of that. No, that's manual. It's just trash. Alright, so the budget drift car is this, ladies and gentlemen. Up to $10,000. There's a lot of MRSs. There's the Altezza. There is one SW20. Is it a turbo? Twin cam 16. That's NA, looks like. You don't want that. You want a turbo one if you want one of these. It is nice, though. That'd be a cool car to just cruise around in. Put some nice wheels on it, lower it, and just be done with it. And then drive it to Daikoku and have people losing their minds over it. Yeah. That just... Oh, there's a dent in the door, which sucks. Get that pulled out. Yeah, if you can find it. That's... Yeah, it's a deal breaker, really, because you gotta... Unless you can find a new door. That side looks alright. Even still. Non-turbo SW20. Yeah, that's a nice car. Yeah, Medukati is a thing. Medukati is a thing. So we're gonna go to 10 grand just to see. So these are the cars. This is the sort of thing you get. Let's go back and back again. And back again because I'm retarded. And once again. Are you not going to let us? Ah, there we go. Okay. So we're going to select the Jita. And we're going to go forward from here. And Alex. I don't know what that is. We're looking for rear-wheel drive shitters. A Verosa. That'll work. There's only 3 of them available. Rear-wheel drive. A Carina. Is a Carina rear-wheel drive? Well, let's select it anyway. A Carina Ed. It looks rear-wheel drive, but I'm not sure. Maybe. Let's select it. Oh, shit. Oh, your rear-wheel drive? Your front... It's got front-wheel drive vibes, bro. Where's the engine? Is it north, south, east, west? Oh, why are you like this? It's east-west. No, the Ed is front-wheel drive. Is in fact front-wheel drive. The Ed is off. What about just the regular Carina? Are you... Well, there are none, so never mind. Well, there's 4, but... Okay, we're not going to do a Carina. It's too bloody old anyway. Corolla Levin. Should have been rear-wheel drive, unfortunately not. Crown station wagon. I mean, you could. You could. I'd love to see. I would love to see it. If you want, I reckon if you want cred or just wow, rock up to a drift event with a Crown station wagon with a 1J in it, and you'd blow some minds. Seriously. Okay, Crown hybrid. Yeah, okay, so we're nine grand at the base, so we're not even going to look at those. Crown Majesta. We need to get that into cheap. You get a Crown Majesta for 5 grand. Wow, for 5 grand. It's probably auto, but yeah, definitely auto. But you'd probably be able to spin the wheels in that because it's crazy horsepower. Can we select manual? There probably are none. Or it'll be, the manual will be crazy. No manuals. I wonder if we can just do Toyota manual. So there's none of those. Let's do this with manual. Can we have one of those? In a manual. Emmanuel. Crown Estate Athlete. I'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. So there's none of those. But yeah, I want to know what's in that Crown station wagon there. A Cresta. Cresta's rear-wheel drive. A quick delivery. I don't know what a quick delivery is, but there's 9 of them and I can't... Okay, never mind. The Crown. 6 grand for one of these? For a drift taxi. It's even got the meter still in it. And the ETC. Oh, it runs on LPG as well. You don't want to drift that, otherwise you might blow up. We're going to explode. Corona. Nah, we're not going to do it. You could probably get one. There might be something cheap. A Supra? No. You're not getting a cheap Supra. A Celsior. Century? You're not getting a cheap Century. Oh, I mean, okay, never mind. You could get a cheap Century for 6.5 grand. 3 grand for a Century. Jesus. I mean, say what you want. I give them shit because really, you shouldn't buy it to drive it. You should buy it to get driven around in it. But it is a hell of a lot of car for 3 grand. If it rolls, show a 62 as well. Like, there's been some important dude getting driven around in this thing. Are the seats rooted? Like, it looks like there's still got plastic on the seats, man. Like, that's a lot of car for 3 grand. Bruh. It's a 4-liter engine. There's no way it has shock end. No, it doesn't. It's in Kyushu. That's a lot of car. Undeniable. And slammed with the right wheels. I don't know, man. That's hard to miss. 3 grand. 6... Even that. Like, look at that. That's what you want. That's currently sitting at $1,600 dollaros. That's a lot of vehicle, dude. Look at that. There's no way it's manual, but yeah, I think they're all auto. But yeah, yeah, a V12, just a sled. Yep, beautiful. So I don't think you're drifting a Century, but I mean, as far as a budget drift car goes, how much? I don't know how much they sell for. 66 grand for that. That's not a nice car though. Let's go back. We're going back. We didn't get to Sora. How much can you get a Sora for? No. Stick to it. So the Celsior is the last one. Let's bring them up. I am checking the comments. Every time I look down here, I'm checking the comments. So if you've got a comment, leave it for me. I'm going to adjust this down a little bit. There we go. That's better. Okay, what have we got? God damn, dude wants 45 grand for that. We're going to select manual. We're going to close that. We're going to select cheapest first. What's the go-to drift car? That's 22 grand. That's not what you want. That's a nice car, but if you send that sideways, no thank you. Wait, where? 7. These are our 7 cars. So none of those were cheap. None of them. Hey, wait, that looks familiar. Isn't that Nemo's car? I think it is. Nemo, is that your car there? And how much is this? 26 grand. And bidding. Holy shitballs. And that's why I don't own one of these. It's a nice looking whip though. But yeah, I think that's the same as Nemo's car. Nemo's gone now, I think. Looks like he's gone. Alright, so there was no manual crown wagons. I want to select just the crown wagon and see if I can get something. But we're going to go Centuries, Soras and things. There was no manual Crestas? No, order. That. Oh, that with a manual swap. That with a manual swap 2J. Like, or one manual swap 1J. Unbelievable. Oh, okay, my bad. Reese's Pieces had that car. I get confused. I'm old. Give me a break. Here's the one Jetta. That's a nice looking Jetta for $5,000, but it's USDM, bro, and it's probably. Is it auto? It is auto, and it's what do you call it? Zenki. So the dash is gonna get sticky. Probably. Nice looking car. Roof racks? Yep, roof racks. I want the roof racks off it. That's it. I want to put roof racks on my car, even though I have a sunroof. Automatic. $6,000. What's that? Station wagon. Automatic. All these cars are auto. So, no. Like, that's so cool. And all you have to do is convert it to manual. That's all. It's so simple. Yeah, sure it is. That's rad. Back when dashboards were sick. Yeah, so you get... out of all those cars I selected, you get nothing in a manual. Where... No, stop it. Click the tick box. Yeah, dumbass. Novarosas. None of that was manual. Manual's the minimum. Crap, let's do... Do Crown. No, we did these already. There was none of them. We did Cresta. All these were out. Crown Comfort's a taxi. So we're not going to have anything from that. Sprinter Trueno. Supra's not... Supra, no way. Let's do Celsior. Sora. Chaser. Hilux. I'd love to see someone drifting a Hilux, but I never have in Japan. What about a Progress? Progress is rear-wheel drive. I think it's 1G. What's a Pronard? It's too expensive anyway. And it's probably... It's east-west? Looks that way. Front-wheel drive. A Pronard. A belter. I get a belt out of you. We didn't come up with any Crown Estates. Mark II. Yes. We're out at Mark II. What can we get for money? Let's go money, Manuel. Yep. Let's all go to the lobby. Oh, shit. Let's go cheapest first. Look at that Celica. That's a Mark II Corona. Never mind. Look at that Mark II Corona for 37 grand. Jesus. All right, here we go. 425 bucks for a JZX 100 5-speed manual. This has got 19 people bidding on it already. Yeah, Toby's going to win it and export it. Not even going to drive it in Japan. That's straight up export. It probably smells like dead ass inside of it. Be a smoker's car. Yeah, that's the budget car there. 12 grand to just buy it now. I've spent more than 12 grand on my Altezza, so that's a better buy. 13 grand for that, and then we just go up 15, 15, 15, 18, 19. So under 10 grand, you might get this, but unlikely. You're probably spending 13. How much was that by now? 12. You might win it for 10. You might win it for 9. Outbid Toby. But Toby probably wants it. Yabai Drift. That's definitely a foreigner. Dream Attack. Probably also Feng is Chinese. Yeah. So there's foreigners in there bidding, no doubt. So yeah, those are probably, you might get that for 8, 9, 10. But you get to 10, someone will probably just buy it for 12 because it's the cheapest one and they want one. Interesting, this same car is listed twice. Seems like a scam, people. Wait, 3 times. Listed, the same car is listed 3 times. Shit. On this car is listed twice as well. Okay, whatever. What do we want? We want to go back. Oh shit, Pyo. Pyo dropped 10 on me. Thank you very much, Pyo. You going to bed? Good night. Thank you. Hearts, 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 hearts. Thank you. Yeah. I'm definitely here to 1:30. I've got like 50 minutes left. I'm going to go get a Scotch and Coke very soon. The Mark II is out. The Mark II Blitz is in. Well, what have we done? There's only 2 of them. 3,000 bucks for a Blitz? That's got to be auto. Yep. What about the other one? Other one's 57. Auto? Yep, they're out. So Blitz is out. Mark II wagon again. Show up to the drift track with one of those bad boys with a 1J swap and just rule the world. Thank you again, Pyo Pyo. Good night. I wish you talked more when you... because you hang out and just listen. Mark II, Mark X, let's do that. Let's do the Mark II van, whatever the hell that is. A Yaris. We're just going... okay, so that's all of Toyota. We're going to go to Nissan next. Go to Nissan next. House of Cluck. Welcome. I got a 98 HA11S AltaWorks coming in a few weeks. Anything to look out for? Yeah. Oil leaks and rust. Other than that, you're probably going to be okay. I mean, it's an old car. It's a 98, so yeah, the regular checks. Check the turbo, check the clutch. But yeah, rust. Rust is going to be the big one. It's very rust free. Yeah, photos don't always tell all of the story. Because normally all you get is this from an importer. But it'll be like Hokkaido, from Hokkaido, and it's like, oh no, that's rusty as fuck, even though they haven't marked it down. This has got to be auto. No, wait, no way. It's a manual. Oh shit, but it's 16 grand. Okay. Well, I mean, it was a good dream. That's a drift car, but 16 grand? Hell no. Ain't nobody got time for that. And there's nothing else. I mean, you can get a cappuccino for $1,000. 5-speed manual. Intercooled turbo. Maybe the cappuccino is the drift car. It'll drift stock. Not very well. If you lock the diff, it will. It's all there. Look at that. Seat's a bit ripped. But, I mean, if you're a bigger gentleman, you're not going to move around in it anyway. I don't really. The roof's in good condition. $1,000. One bidder. Who? Shuddy. Yeah. What on earth is this? 540 yen. It's starting at 0. It's a shell. It is but a shell of the car that it once was. Oh, they took every fucking thing out of it. Ariamamiya sticker on there. Who's selling it? Woo. Wako-san. What else have you got there? A whole bunch of other stuff. I'm getting distracted. Oh, you got some of those. I've bookmarked these. I don't need them anymore because I bought some for not cheaper, but I bought some for double that were brand new. So yeah, nah. Anyway, I digress. So the cappuccino is probably the budget drift build. Alright, we've got to go to Nissan now because we're not finding anything in manual. Toyota is gone. Ugh, Nissan. Nissan. Hey, B1. Sick. GTR 35. No. So we're going to look at 180SX. I don't know what that is. Abenil. An Infiniti Q45. I mean, that does not look like it's the right thing. I mean, it kind of does. Do you come in Emmanuel? You do not. I mean, the cappuccino is looking pretty good. I saw a couple there for $4 grand. Gloria, 32 Glorias. Gloria wagon. Sylvia, 57 Sylvias. A Seema. I think a Seema is rear-wheel drive. And then we'll do these and then come back for the Skyline. What do we got in the manual? It's literally the only thing that I want is that and then low price. Yeah. And then... yeah. What do we get? $6 grand for an S14. Oh, it's got no paperwork, so you can't drive it on the road. It is a manual, but it's a drift car. Why doesn't it have paperwork? So $6,000 for, and there's 26 bidders. Some company's working on it. 784. Probably get, I don't know, exporting it or strip it, drift it. So this is what you get for $7,000 in an S15. Jesus. Wow. Oh. Come on, that's junk. It doesn't even come with a motor. What the fuck? And there's 2 bidders on it. 35 bidding on this. It's a build-it-yourself Sylvia. It's a BYO. She's rusty. No tail lights for $7,000. Oh, it's a CA18 as well. No, all right. So the Sylvias are out, man. 8.5. $8,500. We're talking about budget drift builds at the moment. We've talked about a lot of shit, but yeah, at the moment we're in overtime because a few people dumped. Well, they're trying to launch the. Oh no, the goal is finished. We got to 2. Yeah, people paid me to stay on an extra hour is the long and short of it. We had a goal, we didn't make it, but people are just like, stay an extra hour to die. So I'm here until 1:30, which is another 40 minutes. And we're trying to find it. What's the budget? What was the question? What's the budget? I'm trying to find the exact question, but you know what? It was basically, what's the budget drift build now? Yeah, here we go. It was Nemo. Nemo asked, what's the go-to budget drift car in Japan at the moment? And I said Sylvia because after you spend all of the money making an Altezza any good, you're going to end up at Sylvia money. But when I look at the Sylvias you get for $8,000, that's got some bits on it. I recognize that thing. ARP intercooler. Is it even a manual? It is. But she's pretty beat. Like, dude's selling that. Why? What's wrong with it is the question I want to know. And that's $9,000 with 12 bidders and five days left. So we're going to get up close to 18. So this is what? This is the first one that doesn't have any bidders, and it's at $12,000, and it's in the snow, so you can just about guarantee it's rusty. No driver's seat, because yeah, that's ideal. Nothing in the back. It has a motor. $130,000. No photos of underneath. Yeah, so your $10,000 budget, you're not getting a silver. You're not getting a Nissan of any description. But I mean, I probably could have bought that for the same money that I've spent on the Altezza. Honestly. Because we are talking about like 9 years ago as well. $18,000. Have I spent $18,000 on my Altezza? I know I've spent at least 10. Another 8 might be hiding somewhere. I don't want to think about it. La 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 la. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Anyway, you're not getting anything from Nissan for under $10,000. Oh wait, we've still got Skylines to go, but we're not going to get a Skyline for under 10 grand, are we? This is all the Glorias and the Cedrics and 180SXs, anything in a manual. Skyline Coupe. Fuck off. Oh, I guess maybe. GTR, if it's beat to shit. Stegia, you can drift those. Cedric, you can drift that. El Manuel. What do we got? We need to switch to the cheapest first. That's oldest first. Whoops. Cheapest, because oldest doesn't mean cheapest. All right, 5 grand for the... What is this thing? This is a 350 GT. But it's 5 grand, and there's 46 bids with 6 days left. Who's bidding? Raul. Well, that's going overseas. Manuel V6, 6 grand, double it, 10 grand. You might get that for 10 grand. I don't know. We need something with no bids. Here we go. R31. It's all there. I mean, you're going to have a hard time drifting it, but it's all there. It's a manual. That's a little bit worrying. What on earth? Has that yeah, that's totally rusted away. I mean, yeah, okay. I can't fathom that price associated with that. That whole part is missing from rust. Where was this thing? It's in Chiba. How did it get so rooted? Okay, anyway, I digress. Keep going. 85 for an R32. Oh, boys, we might have found a a CA18 R32. I didn't even know those were a thing. I guess you could probably drift that. You're going to have to send it. That's pretty cool. You're going to have to absolutely drive the shit out of that. Yeah, it might be right. Maybe. Ooh, hello. Drift this. Here you go. There's your drift car. Good fucking luck. But that's a nice bit of kit. For 9 grand? That's better than any other car we've seen so far. It just needs a motor swap. Look at that. That is fire. I would rock that. That's sick. Yep. Budget drift car, that is not. 9 grand, and you get one of these. No bidders. Yeah, so that other one. This one you might be able to get for 7. Between 7 and 9. Because if you can't get that for 9, then why is this one available for 9? You know what I mean? What is that? A DR30 that's just trashed. Oh, but it's got air horns. That makes it worth 15 grand for sure. The vertical photos and the wires hanging out of the dash, yeah. Well, it's got one Recaro. Surely a Mazda Roadster is pretty cheap there. I mean, yeah, we're going to go through. Mazda is a good suggestion. If you have any other suggestions, please write them in the comments. We'll get to them. I'm about to duck off, but there's nothing from Nissan. You're not getting anything of any quality from Nissan for a drift car. Toyota wasn't bad. We're looking at GT8 6s or Altezza. We've got a couple more Nissans to look through, but it looks like you're not getting a Nissan for under 10 grand as a budget drift car. Safero. I mean, there's 4 of them. Fairlady Z, maybe. A Fuga, you mother Fuga. Whoa. I don't know if there are any manual Fugas. There are not. There are no manual Fugas. A manual Fuga is not a thing. So let's get rid of that. A Bluebird. What if Bluebirds were rear-wheel drive? I don't think they were. Maybe really old ones. Bluebird. Ooh. A Sylphy. Oh, maybe. Let's check. Come on, then. Get her done. Get her done. We want. Can we have what? Can we select rear-wheel drive? Nope, not easily. Go, manuals. Hook me up, brother. Oof, look at that. That's nice. A 510. Whoo-wee. But 42 grand? It'd be two. Oh, wow. Look at that. Would you just look at it? That's mint. Cheap shit. What is the cheap go-to drift car? Can we get a shit box? That's not going to have an engine in it. Bluebird. 5-speed manual SR20. Probably front wheel. Yes, it is. What is a Safero? 1.8. A front wheel drive. What is this thing? Jesus. That's a drift car, though. It's a manual. Got the dualies. Shit. That's the car. $5.5 grand for that. And it comes with spare wheels. Chiba Nissan, full books. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. That's the car. Spend $4 grand on a motor swap and drift that. No, don't. It's a dumb idea. That's definitely front wheel drive. There's no engine shots. No. What on earth is that? 61 bids. 5 days remaining. That's going overseas. Yeah, don't look at that. That's not happening. 7.5 for a Bluebird. That's a sick car. It's rusty. I mean, but is this the kind of drift car you want? I don't know, dude. Is it? 7.5. 8 grand. I have a feeling that's front wheel drive. Yep. Never mind. 8 grand for that. It probably doesn't have a motor. It does. Does it run? Who knows? A lot of car. That's a cool car. Targa top. A lot of... Oh, it's a left-hand drive. Shit. Ain't nobody got time for that. 10 grand. Your last ditch effort. 10 grand, you can get this. Buy now for 10 grand. That's a lot of whip. V6 manual. That'll probably just drift straight out of the box. Carbo. Not carbon. Carbo. It's when you try to drift it, you're going to hit a carbo. 14.5, but look at her. It's a shame the owner can't take good photos, but damn. That is such a sled. Oh, wow, the rear-facing seat. Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen. See, this is one car that if I was to just come home with it, my wife would be like, wow, that's nice. If I come home with another cappuccino, she'd be like, yeah. If I came home with an R34 Skyline GTR Millennium Jade, she'd be like, yeah. But if I came home with that or a Crown Wagon, she'd be like, wow, that's nice. And she wouldn't even care that I spent nearly 15 grand on it. Because that is just nice. She has good taste. But yeah, anyway. So, we're not really getting... I need to take... We're going to finish Nissan, and then I'm going to take a quick trip to the lobby to get myself a Scotch and Coke to continue, because I've got a dry throat and we've got 30 minutes left. A Rukino. A Leopard. A Leopard, I think, is rear-wheel drive. And a Laurel. A Laurel. A Laurel is rear-wheel drive as well. So we'll try those two. And then after that, I'm going to go to the lobby, get a drink. If you think of any other car manufacturers you want me to check out, we've done Toyota, we've done Nissan. Mazda is next, but if you can think of anybody else that might have a cheap drift car, by all means, please put it in the comments so that we can have a look, figure it out. We need cheapest first. The budget drift car. Did we do manual already? We did. Okay. All right. 4.5 for a Cefiro. But I feel like that's Cefiro. That's front-wheel drive Cefiro. That's trash. 7.5 for this. What is this? A Laurel. That's front-wheel drive as well. I thought all Laurels were rear-wheel drive. Shit. I mean, there's your budget drift car. Fuck, dude. Hell yes. 15 bidders. What, there's like 5 days left, I suppose? Yeah, 5 days left. 15 bidders at 770. Shit, that's nice. Old Laurel. And we're at 11 already for a Laurel with an RB20 in it. So, no, Nissan's not really showing us anything. Toyota, so far, has the... Oh, you gotta go, Jazz. You don't even get to see the Mazdas. Shit. Alright, talk to you soon, dude. Watch this later. I'm gonna go get a Scotch and Coke, and I'll be back in just a few moments. And I look forward to your company then. But I just need to get to Mazda first. Where's Mazda? We're not Toyota, Nissan, Honda, nothing. S2000 is going to be too much money. Suzuki, we need to check out. But we'll do Mazda first. Let's do... Oh, the OZ1. How much are those now? It's just for the fun of it. An RX-8 might be a cheap drift car if you can get one. RX-7 Savannah. Let's just back the fuck out of that. A shanty? No. Ah, it's a shanty. I don't know what that is. It looks... There's only one of them. It's not... That's not going to be a cheap drift car if there's only one of them. Millennia. Again, there's only one of the Unos. One of them. Roadstar. Okay. I'll be back in a second with a drink. Because I need a drink.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
I'm back. I'm back. That's empty. I don't know why that's still there. And I got like a stack of empty cans over here. There's 5 of them. I need to do a garbage bin run. Oh, I didn't drink my Aquarius. I gotta drink that before I go. I can stay there. I got a chocolate bar. This is one of my favorites. This is the Big Choco. This is not sponsored, but it could be if they reach out. We were going to look at Nissan's. Got a drink. It's only half. It's good. Laptop wall screen. Bada bing, bada boom. This is all the Mazdas, including the AZ1. Who would want an automatic AZ1 anyway? I guess anyone, because it's all about the look, not about anything else anyway. So, AZ1, 10 grand. Oh, you can get an RX-8 for 2 grand. So that might be the budget. Roadster NB, 1.5 grand, 13 days remaining. I wish I could figure out how to do like the cars that have sold already, but I don't know how. Can I wait? Let's do translate and see if that reveals it. Oh, these are the cars that have sold. I probably should have done this before. MD Roadster 22,000. NC. Get an NB for 4.5 for $4,000. With documentation and working order. An NB. Yeah. There it is. Yeah, there it is. The NB is your cheap drift car. You can't beat that. NB8 in great condition for $8,000. NB8 $3,800, one bid. Only one person wanted it because the paint's all janky. Yep, that would totally do as a drift car. RX8, is that what that is? No, it's a Roadster RS. $5,000. Yeah, Jazda was on the money there. Even an NC, NB NC, $5,000. RX8, $5,000. 106 bids, and it still only went for $5,000, or $4,300. That's crazy. That's all that car's worth. People fought over that. Look at it. They were fighting over that hard. And it only sold for $4,380. RX8, $2,800. It's got vehicle. That's roadworthy until September this year. For $2,800. Yeah, RX8 Mazdas are where it's at for a cheap drift car. NB, NC, RX8. Yeah, NC, 72 bids, and it sold for $2,000. $2,000. Oh, it's automatic. Sorry. That's why. Here we go. NC 6-speed, $5,000. One bid. RX8. Anyway, what's available? 2.5. 68 bids. Probably not going to go any higher, honestly. You win that for $5,000 probably. RX8. Yeah, look, here's one for $5,000 and there's no bids. NB, good condition, $7,000. This is, yeah, Mazda has the key. If you want a cheap drift car, buy a Mazda. Look at that for $8,000. I don't like the RX-8 because I think it's slow. I think the concept is stupid. But for $8,000, that's a nice looking car. It needs lowering and wheels, and that's it. You're done. Look at that. NB, $9,000, drive it away today. No one else is going to bid on that, but it's got everything you need. It's got a roll cage in it already. What are the seats? It's got a Recaro. If that's got an LSD in it, that's ready to drift for $10,000. For 9 grand. You are going to have to spend on registration very soon. I think it's already Reiwa Hachinen. I forget. You going to translate for me? This to a year? March 2026, I was right. So yeah, you're going to have to spend, depending if you do it yourself, if you pay a shop, it's going to be $1,000 more to register it in March. Probably why they're selling it now. It's a 1.8 litre. Doesn't say turbo. Anyway, yeah, Mazda has it. You get a lot of options for under 10 grand. Like wait, let's go again. We're from there, scrolling to here, and then an AZ1 for 10 grand. Piss off. SA. No bids. You'd be a bit of a hero if you took that to the track and drifted it, honestly. I feel like some people would be pretty impressed. Needs a lot of work, though. How rooted is this for 10 grand? Needs paint on the bonnet. Scruffy. Very scruffy. This is hey, that's worth 10 grand. Someone told them it's worth 10 grand, so they've just listed it. Rusty shocks. Yeah, look at the rust hiding in there. Yeah. That's been sitting for a long time. I can tell because my cappuccino looks the same, but mine hasn't been outside in the rain like this one has. Stock seats that are fucked. Nice. Box full of parts because you're going to need them. Sun damaged combo switch. Perfect. Boost gauge. You can just about guarantee it's been thrashed. Yeah, 10 grand. How about you drop a couple of zeros off that, mate? Chop 1 0 off it, then try again. Yeah. Chop a 0 off. Just chop your price in half. The number of cars you can get from Mazda is, yeah, so the Mazda is the cheap drift car. Without question. I mean, it's not right off Suzuki just yet. For full-size cars, you're going to want a Roadster, but you might want to get a cappuccino. We want Emmanuel. Uh-huh. And we want cheapest first, please. Right, 140 yen gets you this cappuccino. It's got a motor in it. 5 bitters. Unfortunately, it's going overseas. God damn it. Yep, $1,000, 1 bitter. 2.5, 42 bids. 3.5 for a twin. Twin's not rear-wheel drive though. I just wanted to look what the twins are worth now. 3.5's too much for a twin. 4 for a twin. Yeah, nah. 4, 5, 7, 8. K6A. $8,000, no bids. Shit, look at it. All the parts? Damn, that's a good deal. $8,000 for that? That's a mouse trap. You probably want to take that off. Nice seats. All looks nice inside. I don't know what's going on here. Some kind of box happening there. Scary. That's a nice car. A lot of car for $8,000. Well, it's not really a lot of car, is it? It's not much car at all, but it's a cool cappuccino. So there are a bunch of cappuccinos. I feel like Mazda's the way to go, though, because there's just more options. What about... Yeah, Mazda, like, we need to... Nobody's said any other cars. Have we got anything else? Toyota, Nissan, Honda. You're not going to get any rear-wheel drive Honda for cheap. Suzuki, Daihatsu don't have anything. Subaru, no. Mitsubishi rear-wheel drive. What about GTO? Probably not cheap. Everything else is going to be real. Everything else is going to be four-wheel drive or front-wheel drive. Yeah, nah, $31,000, 27,7. Yeah, nah. Nope, you're not getting a GDO. And rightfully so. It's a nice... The car's too nice. So Mitsubishi or Suzuki are your go-to drift cars. Toyota, Suzuki, Mazda. What would I go? I mean, as much as I love the Altezza, the fact that you can get a convertible might leak though. The Altezza is a much better car than a Mazda. Because it's a Lexus, it's a luxury car. Better, I say. Better. Is it better because it's luxury? I think you get more car. There's more metal between you and the thing you're gonna hit. Touch wood. In a Toyota, in a Lexus, in an Altezza, than in a Mazda Roadster. I like the Roadster, but yeah, I don't know. Those Altezzas were pretty beat. The Mazda, drift a Mazda, be fun. Like Outrun. I don't know. Anyway, I feel like that concludes that. We know now what's the budget go-to car. Suzuki, Mazda. I feel like Mazda, Suzuki, Toyota in that order. Forget Nissan, you're just out. Suzuki, you're gonna have to get a two-way or weld a diff. Same, a Mazda, you might be able to get one that comes with a two-way in it. It might come with welded diff already. Toyota, same deal. So I guess it's gonna come down to what car costs less to begin with. Buy the Mazda, buy your mate a Mazda, and then start sharing parts. There you go. That's my hot take on the whole thing. I'm feeling tired, and it is 1:28 a.m. We finished that at just the right time. So if there's no one else, are you not entertained? Then I might go. Thank you very much to Pio and to Lewis and to Dakota for the super thanks in an effort to make me stay for an extra hour, even though Pio left us very soon after the super thanks. Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for the chats to everybody who left a comment and kept me chatting. VIP. I'm forgetting Reese's Pieces. VIP who got it all going, basically. He was the one that chatted to me in the beginning. I was ready to quit after the first sort of 30 to 40 minutes because I wasn't talking to anyone. But Reese's Pieces came on, chatted about a lot of stuff. Conversation swayed back and forward. Yeah, so, yep, thanks to everybody. And, yeah, I think it's about time I went to bed. So, yeah. Good night. Bye.